howdy. Let me hear my voice. Howdy, 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 howdy. Might be an echo there. Alright, hi, welcome back. We're doing more of this. You know what it is. We're robbing Isle Delfino. We're taking every coin potential available to us. And also, I've done some more studying. So, we left off on Delfino Island. Already. We left off on Gelato Beach. Speaking of Delfino Island, I will try to, get the 100 coins here before we move to a level, just because I kind of want to get this out of the way. But, we will go to Gelato Beach and Bianco soon. Also, I learned how to do rocket storage. Whoops. Maybe I didn't learn how to do rocket storage. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh no. Hold on. I need to re-look up how to do rocket storage. I literally practiced this. I never got it to work, but... Hold on. Hold on! I will be able to do this. I learned paper jumps, I will learn this. Oh, that's right, I have to hold it down part way, or it won't work. Wait, hold on. I have to do this. Whoops. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna get this, I swear. I swear I'm gonna get this. I did one! Now if I just walk off the ledge. Alright. Sorry, evil laughter aside, that is a rocket storage. Hey, what up? What up, boyo? Just a reminder for everyone who joins, Kyle and I are doing a Sunday night... Yes, we are doing a Sunday night thing. Uh-oh, what happened to the internet? Yeah, we will be doing another stream tomorrow, from like 4 or 5, so show up for that as well. I'm gonna do this again. Hold on a second. Nope, fucked it up. It's very timing intensive. I have to let go of this switch. Now! Nope. Oh, it's because I'm holding it down all the way. I can't be I gotta hold it partially. And then release. And now I'll do... 2. And now I'll do... 3. And now if I go off the ledge... Woohoo! Hell yeah! So okay, so that's how you rocket storage. Now that I know how to do that, a lot more coins will be available to me. Holy shit, look at this view. I love the lack of animation in Mario as he like slowly falls to the earth. Oh god, that's amazing. Hold on, I wanna do one more. I wanna do one more. Practice makes perfect, and that was fun. Alright. Hold charge. Release. Hold the charge. This is actually kinda easy. And then we'll do 4. Alright, that one messed up. Hold on. Whoops. Okay, so I think when I mess up like that, all my charges are gone. Yeah, that's fine. And... whoops. One. 2. Whoops. Alright, well, we get the idea. I just want to go in the air one more time. Please, Father. Please let me fly. I don't know what that was. But that wasn't, like, from anything. Okay. Alright, you get the point. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the 100 coins here now. So, there's 17 birds. I know that for a fact. So we're gonna do the birds first. We're gonna get pineapples for Yoshi, and then we are going to eat the birds. I can't believe I did a rocket storage. Last stream I did paper jumps. This stream I did rocket storage. I'm gonna be a speedrunner in no time. What the hell was happening with that rope? Alright, 17 birds. One. They disappear quick, if I remember, so I gotta really go in for the coin once they're, you know, dead. Whoop. I'm kind of messed up that we're just, eating birds, huh? I completely forgot what the total of this level is supposed to be. Hold on a second. Let me go and find that. 152. We're over 152 points. That's what we're at. That's what we're after. That's our goal. Coin. Anyways, yeah, to talk more on that, that advertisement that he just showed up to give and then left. We will be streaming tomorrow, 4 to 5 to the usual closing time. We're gonna continue Nazi Zombie Army Trilogy. Or I guess it's just called Zombie Army Trilogy now. But, we're going to be playing that on, the hardest difficulty, so Sniper Elite difficulty, with max zombies. So even though there's 2 of us, there's gonna be enough zombies for, like, 4 players. I'm surprised we got as far into it as we did in general. No! Okay. That almost went horribly wrong. Well, it still could have. Remember, 17 is what we're going for here. But yeah, we'll be doing Zombie Army Trilogy and on hardest difficulty and see how far we can get. We're gonna be starting from level 3 because that's how far we made it last time. Excuse me, bird, but I need you to die. There we go. And the reason why I know there's 17 birds is because there's a Chivo on the main set for killing all the birds during the flood. So I know exactly how many birds there are to be exterminated. So how's everyone's week been, huh? I feel a lot better from last time. Obviously, a sickness cannot last forever, but yeah, I feel a lot better. Although now my friend is sick. She's been really sick now. And our cat, and the cat. But he's doing better. He seems to have gotten, like, a tick-borne illness. And, we got some antibiotics for him. So, he should be getting better. He does not like the antibiotics. He's so scared and upset whenever we, well, I don't want to say he's so scared and upset. I would say he's just upset. But he's not scared, he's just annoyed. But he's a good boy. He takes his medicine. And he's already doing a lot better, which is really happy to see. So, he's making a full recovery. He's here right now, actually. Both the cats are here to help them, recover. I'm helping them recover. So, if you hear any meowing, that's why. Because there is a cat in the vicinity. Where did this... Here he is. I thought it's 17, but I'm, like, starting to second-guess myself. You know, they say you should never, question your judgment, but... we just need to kind of make sure here. Yes, 17. Confirmed 17 birds. I knew that to just trust my gut. So, where are they? Oh, I see one. Right there. Oh, no, wait. That's just the green part of the... Alright, never mind. Did I mess up? Did I eat birds without realizing it? That's one hell of a sentence, ain't it? Who eats birds without realizing it? Me, apparently. The Yosh. But there's 2 more. Did I seriously, like, mess up already? Like, somehow? Nah, right? I can't mess up that early. So, as decreed on the last stream, as soon as Rose shows up, she's gonna start choosing where we take our adventures. And that concerns me, because now that Rocket Nozzle is unlocked, she could pick the dreaded Noki Bay. Noki Bay is a beautiful level, but it's very vertical, and also I have to do rocket storage and level clipping for that. Not exactly the most intuitive level for collecting every coin possible. Oh, and I gotta do another kind of like crazy wall jump when I'm there, which is also terrifying. I think I accidentally killed birds without realizing it. Because where are they? Oh, Yoshi might die. No, we good. Did I can't speak. Did I already, like, mess up somehow and lose coins? I feel like I had to have. Unless they're by Corona Mountain, which is, like, the only place I haven't, like, checked more, like, in depth. I don't think they're here. I think I messed up somehow. I could have swore that I was being very careful about which birds I'm eating, but that's such an odd sentence. Let's get that out of the way for the funsies. Yeah, I have no idea where they are. Unless they're, like, out on an island somewhere. I don't think they are. Maybe they're out here. I could have swore that... Alright, bye, Yoshi. I don't think there's one out on the island. And, oh, Jesus, excuse me. I gotta get my, platforming chops back, because I haven't... Whoa! I haven't played this for a week, which, you know... There's been weeks between attempting this, but I have been doing, like, regular Mario Sunshine as well. So... I didn't practice as much for this one as I have been for, like, others. So there is a chance that... Is that a bird? There's a chance that, I need to slowly get my skills back. You know what I've been doing recently? I've been playing Deltarune 3 and 4. Ow. I finished Bowser's Inside Story. I know I said that was what I was doing last time, but I finished that. I beat Bowser's Inside Story, I mastered it. We're just gonna go to Rico Harbor. But yeah, I mastered Bowser's Inside Story, and now I'm playing Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, and I am not gonna give any spoilers. Hey, kitty cat, what's up? How you doing? How's everything been going? I need to check. 149, Rico Harbor. And 116, I think? Or 107? Something like that. Emma, how are things going with you? Really well. I have a lot of projects that I've been doing recently. This being one of them included. As well as sort of like recap isn't the right word. Condensed version of this. Highlighted and edited. Like, this is the raw gameplay, and then I'm highlighting and editing footage to make a cool video essay. I'm gonna go do... Oh, wait, no, I want to kill the bloopers first. Why is everything, like, hovering up and down a little bit? That's weird. But yeah, everything's been going pretty well. School's been going good. I've been doing my projects, and those have been going good. So, yeah. I've been doing real good. Let's talk maybe sometime tomorrow so I can hear everything privately. Tomorrow I'm streaming also. I'm also streaming... I'm streaming Zombie Army with Anthony tomorrow. Because once a month we're going to do the team stream. So he and I got that going on tomorrow. But maybe Monday. I don't think I have anything going on Monday. Well, I mean, except for, like, more school. But, ow. Maybe sometime. What about Thousand Year Door? That was my favorite. I might stream Thousand Year Door at some point, but right now I've been doing the coin challenge where I've been trying to collect every coin in every level of this game. That's what you saw last time you were here too. I was doing like the paper jumps to get the coins up there. But yeah, I might do Thousand Year Door at some point. I haven't played the remake of that yet. I have the remake. I haven't played the remake yet. There's also a hack that makes the first Paper Mario play like Thousand Year Door, and I probably might do that too, possibly, potentially. So, all right, let's get the paper jumps out of the way. Let's see if I still got it. It's been a week. Whoops. Alright, well, maybe I don't got it. Hold on, let me just get back up there. I'm sure I can do them again. I just have to get the setup right. I don't know if you saw me doing these last time you were here, Ma, but I'm so happy I figured out how to do these. I think it was this game, Our Sunshine, that you had the book too. I believe one day you started reading. Yeah, I think I've told that story on stream before, that the way I learned how to read was through reading the guidebook for you in this game. I wish the camera would cooperate with me a little more here. I don't know if I'm high enough. Oh! Yeah, let's try that again. I'm getting dizzy. Yeah, it is a little, disorienting, isn't it? The paper jumps. That's a speedrunning, tactic that I learned. Those things really just fly at you, don't they? That was a speedrunning tactic that I learned and pulled off for the first time on my last stream. I was so proud of them. I think you came in when I was trying them, but I don't think you saw me, like, complete one. I also just learned how to do rocket storage, like, a second ago. But there's no rocket nozzle on this stage, so I can't show it. There we go. This is a better camera angle. This makes it so much easier to tell how high I am. So today's goal, because the first stream we got 7 achievements, I didn't really have a goal, we just ended up getting 7. And then after that, I had a goal of getting 7 again. And that didn't pan out. Please get the coin. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Well, time to do it again! I just wanted to check, see what you're doing and how you're doing. I'm so proud of you. Love, Mom. Thank you, Ma. Thanks for dropping in as well. Whoops. I would say this is the hardest part of the paper jumps because, that's such a small platform to try and get a side flip going on. Uh-oh, camera, no. There we go. No, camera, please. I don't feel like I'm making much height. Oh my god, they can't... Yeah, I didn't make nearly enough height for that last one. There's only one more up there, come on. Ow. I got this. Oh, not with this camera angle, I might not. Camera, if you could please. Alright, it did the thing again. Alright. It's because I got it. Alright. I was gonna say, it's because I gotta be, like, as close to the wall as possible. For that. It's getting hot up here. Like, I think it was like 90 degrees the other day, which is, it drives me insane because I cannot handle the heat at all. Whoops. Alright, hold on. I need... There we go, water. I don't know why I thought breaking that barrel would have given me water to begin with. My brain's half paying attention on making sure I get these paper kicks. I keep calling them paper jumps. They're paper kicks. And that's not grabbable. I gotta remember. What if I just... No, they don't work here. I remember trying them from down here, and they just don't work for some reason. But what I can probably do is this. No, not that. Not way too low. Okay. It's the reset that's the annoying part. The reset is the part that's like... Good. See what I just say? It's because I'm relying on the grab. I should just use the jetpack. I'm trying to conserve water. But I should just use the flood to make the full... Alright, well that time I overshot it. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me right now. Alright. And good. It will be so nice to get this level out of the way. You know, until we have to do Rico 2, and then Rico 3, and then Rico 4, and then Rico 5, and then Rico 6, and then Rico 7, and then Rico 8. But, you know, until then... Alright. Progress has been made. Wondrous. Whoopsies. Meow. Jesus. He killed himself for that one. He really wanted to damage the damage tick. Jesus, that guy was in it to win it. I can't spray him because then he'll like... Meow. What even are these things supposed to be? I don't even know if they have a name. They probably do. Mario. I just see them as groups. Ah. Oh yeah, so I've been playing Deltarune Chapter 3 recently. And, holy shit, it's good. I would say spoiler alert and then talk about it, but Rose is coming in soon, and I want to talk about it while she's around. Because she's also a Deltarune fan. I'm gonna ask her if she wants to be spoiled or not first. Obviously, I'm not just gonna be like, hey, so, this big, amazing thing happens. But you know what makes me sad? Now we have to wait, like, another 5 years for Deltarune Chapter 5 and 6. Unless not, because didn't Toby say something like he wanted to, whoops. Didn't Toby say he wanted to, not release any more chapters until the game is in a much more, like, finished state? Like, what I mean by that is maybe it won't be 5 years this time. Maybe it'll just be, like, 1 or 2. Because it's in a more finished state. Or maybe Nintendo just paid him a hefty sum and strong-armed him to put out trailers for it for Switch 2. Because they're really trying to bank on that Switch 2. Which people are caving. People are caving. People who are saying they're not gonna buy it are buying it. I ain't gonna buy it. I want to play World and Bonanza, but I ain't gonna buy it just yet. I'm gonna wait maybe 6 months, 5 or 6 months, and see if there's any changes, you know? You know, either in price or in console quality. You should never pre-order or just buy a console on launch. You know, I'm hearing rumors that Joy-Con drift is still a thing, but now in their new legal document or whatever, they're not going to fix it for free like they used to. Or they're not going to be held responsible for it. Then, I don't know. Never buy a console on launch, ever. The same way you shouldn't pre-order a game and buy a game on launch. Most of the games that I have were shit when they first came out. You know? Like Cyberpunk 2077, dog shit when it came out, now it's pretty good. What else is like that? I know people don't really like it, and I'm not the greatest fan of it either, but Back 4 Blood actually isn't total garbage, but it was when it first came out. Now that it's been out for a bit and they've worked on it, it's a bit better. But I still would not play it over Left 4 Dead. It's kind of its own thing, though. Like, I mean, I know it's trying to mimic Left 4 Dead, but the way it handles its card system and everything, I don't know. I think if they, hello? Die. I think if they didn't abandon it and decided to work on it some more, Back 4 Blood could have probably, gotten real good. The chapter that they released before they, abandoned the game, the one where you go through the museum and all that stuff, that was actually pretty good. I don't know how I feel about there being a cult involved in the storyline, like the Cult of the Worm. I don't know. That's kind of dumb to me. I don't think it should have been a cult storyline, but whatever. I think it should have been more about, because weren't these worms, like, didn't they come from space in a meteor? I feel like it should have been more just, what are they? What is the meteor? What is their physiology like? Like, lean more into the body horror and what the things are, instead of being like, and now there's a cult! I've never liked cults, like cult storylines at all. Which is kind of insane to say, because Silent Hill is one of my favorites ever. But I've never been super ultra into, like, cult plot lines. I always thought they were kind of boring. But, yeah, no, Back 4 Blood could have been better if they worked on it more. But that again, is an example of a game that, was absolute dumpster fire on launch. And now it's, like, playable. Even if only for a bit, you know? If you can get it on sale, I would get it on sale or a discount or something. But don't buy it, like, outright. And there's just so many things like that. Why can't I do this all of a sudden? There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna take the same approach to the Switch. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it anywhere near launch. I'm gonna wait to see if either the price goes down or the quality of the console itself goes up. As much as I want to play Mario Kart World, I've been seeing clips of it. And, it sounds like it does have the issue a lot of open worlds have, which is like, you spend more time getting to the fun bit than you do actually doing the fun bit. But, I don't know, it looks interesting to me from some of the clips I've seen, so. I notice I gotta be, like, quiet when I'm doing that, so I know exactly when I'm gonna ground pound. Because you can hear it at the tail end of the whee noise. I'm also hyped for Bonanza. I hope the music, though, is, you know, not to bash on Grant Kirkhope or anything, because he is an amazing composer. But, I hope the music for Bonanza is more Donkey Kong Country and less Donkey Kong 64. And, you know, if I had to guess, they're probably just going to make it their own thing. It's probably not going to be David Wise. It's probably not going to be Grant Kirkhope in essence. It's probably just going to be its entire, like, own thing. But, I don't know. I miss David Wise standard music. Like, I've been listening to a lot of the Donkey Kong 2 and 3 soundtracks, and 1. Oh my god, the music is beautiful. The music is absolutely beautiful. So it's just a little disheartening that, I didn't do the wall yet. There's 6 of them in the wall. But yeah, I think David Wise is a beautiful composer. Like, all the music that guy makes is absolutely stunning. And I hope Bonanza goes the same direction. With that kind of, like, atmospheric, beautiful music. There's a coin missing. 3 of them popped out. Unless the 2 I grabbed... Hold on, can I rewind my VOD? To make sure that I grab 3. I can't. I'm just gonna have to keep going and pray. Okay. I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, so 4, 5, I think I have so far. So there should be another one. I think I grabbed 2 coins at once. That's my guess. That's my hope. That's my prayer. Can you go away, you gloopy mess? And we need, Can I go down the hole, please? Thank you. What could be the ones that I'm missing? Oh, side paths, maybe. Because I know I need, I don't know how much I need. I gotta go look it up again. I need... $106. So I need 3 more. Did I already jump out this one? Or try to? Yeah. So I need 3 more coins. So I'm missing 3. Some of these objects are like jittering. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I see a guy. I see a guy. Up there is a guy. I still feel like I'm missing some, though, even if I get that guy. Oh, there's 2 coins with him. Alright, thank God. Thank God. Okay, we're alright. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. I want to make sure I land, like, over here. Also, we need these guys to go away. Hello! And there we go. Alright. So we're on track. Hopefully we can keep this going. The biggest thing that I'm scared of is the squid on the boat. He has screwed me over. Every time. Every time that one on the boat has screwed me over. Alright, so we got these two. Bink, bink. And these two. Bink, bink. And that one. The bastard. Okay. Excuse me, I want the coin, thank you. And now this one. Please don't go on the wall. Oh, God, okay. And I think aside from the freaks on the scaffolding, I think we're good. As long as we don't, like, spray the scaffolding squids or get thrown off the ledge after killing them, I think we're pretty much home free for our... How many? 149. Alright. And now you. Cool. And now you. Yep. I'm learning I don't have to jump as far to get on to get above them, but I'm still like being quiet and focusing when it's time to get them, so I don't like make a dumb mistake. Ugh. We're so close to our victory. Don't jinx it now. And stay careful. Okay. Coin, please! Oh, God. Okay, alright. Get away from this windy madhouse. Oh, wow, that was easy. I think that's all the bloopers. I think that's all the bloopers. 9, 30, 31 of 49. Okay, still a couple. In the sewer, I'm pretty certain. Oh, wait. Not in the sewer, never mind. Oh, no. Oh, right here. I think this will get me what I want. I think we did it. Now, I want to count chickens or none. But I think I did it. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I think, yeah, I think we did it. Okay, now I want to count no chickens or nothing, but I think we did it. I'm like so invested in making sure this goes well. Hello. Whoops. Ah! Excuse me. No, I don't. I want to dive, not grab his tentacles. And that's it! That's 149! Let me just make sure that unlocks. Excuse me. Yes, it did. Alright, you have to remain silent. Anything you do or say doesn't matter, because I'm gonna rip your arms off. Alright, maybe not. The ones that need to be crushed have been crushed. I don't know why I'm so insistent every time I fight this thing to not rip its arms off. Because it's just a lot faster not to, frankly. Unless that happens, then it's a lot slower. Give me that. You have nothing to protect yourself now, bud. You must find a way to fight it! I don't know what that voice was. That was not Flood. Rico Harbor won! Hoo, 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 hoo. We finally did it. Holy shit, after 3 streams of trying, we finally have Rico 1. Heck yes. Alright, every time we return to Delfino, I think we should try to do Delfino. Makes sense, right? Every time we return here, we try to get the 17 birds and, like, not mess up. Because eventually, one of these tries, we're gonna get them all, right? So... Oh, that probably is what happened. It probably phased through a wall. And I didn't notice somehow, but... Alright, we can get 3 right here. We can get 1 right here. We can get 2 right here. Yeah. See, that's the problem. I gotta stop spin jumping at them. Because it's not a guarantee I'll be facing them when I go to lick. 4. And 5. And... I see 6 chilling right there. Oh, God. Alright, 6. Almost went bad. And you're 7. Thank you for returning straight to... Excuse me. 7. He just faced through the wall. I hope they ain't doing that all the time. 8. 9. 10, 11. Whoopsies. It's okay. 10, 11. 12. Ruh-roh. Okay, he's alive. That's fine. I'm just gonna spray that to get rid of it, because that stopped me from getting a coin last time. $14. 3 more. there's 15. And now 2 birds again. I saw one floating over by the prison. Do they just despawn if I don't get them fast? I hear one. I thought I heard one. I did not have this much problem finding all 17 birds on the regular set. I don't know where they could be. Boy, these fucking birds! Alright. Well, they're missing again. Let's do Rico 2. We've unlocked Rico 2. With Rico 1 done, that opens up for Rico 2. Rico 2 has 128 coins. So that is our goal. 128. Now the question is how many of the... okay. Well, this isn't gonna stop me! If anything, it incentivizes me to rob it more. Thank you for the money! It's so nice to be on a Rico that isn't Rico 1. And it's gonna feel good to be on a Gelato that isn't Gelato 1. I know what my issue was. It was 1 coin. As we have determined each and every time. But the 1 coin that it was... Holy shit, man. Like... I don't know how they expect you to find some of this stuff. Or if they even do expect you to find some of this stuff, because a normal player isn't gonna go hunting for this shit. And yet, you know, there it is, all hidden horribly. I'm hearing, like, splatting, but I ain't seeing anyone. Also, I don't think there are any coins in the bloop race. I don't think so. Keyword think. I don't think there are any bloops in the coin race. Okay. Hello. Got a little scared there, but it's okay. Hello. By the way, we gotta do paper kicks again, but that's fine. We're gonna, when we go to Nokia Bay, we're gonna have to do a lot of, insane, like, spin jump wall kick, first person bullshit. That's probably gonna be one of those things where I, like... That's probably gonna be, like, one of those things where I try it, and I don't do it, so then I, like, practice it off-screen, and then do it for the first time on stream again. Just like Rocket Storage, just like, you know... I don't want to spray you, buddy. Just like Rocket Storage, just like Paper Kicks. The whole shebang, the whole 9 yards. But I think we can get him. There's a lot more of these guys, but I'm okay with that because I figured out a good way to deal with them. Just gotta take it slow. Did I say what my goal was gonna be? 10 achievements. I said that last time, but I don't know if I said that when I was talking earlier. We're trying to get 10 Chivos this episode, this stream. More if we can help it. Ah! It's okay. I'm fine. Okay. Alright. The cats are probably like, what are these horrible demon noises? And she's like, haha, that's me. You know what? Come to think of it, I would rather get hit and not fall off by you guys. Than accidentally spray someone down here. There's not one on here. I think they have the ship cleaned off. I think they're all on the rafters. I don't think we have any bloopers that are just kind of hanging out around here, you know? Are there still 6 coins randomly in the wall? It seems like it. Why? Who knows? Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of them, yeah? That is indeed all of them. Okay. We're on good track. We're on good track. I don't know... I don't know if we need the blooper to get any of these coins. And again, I don't know if there's any in the secret area. There probably, like, is. But, it might be worth checking if we're, like, low on coins and don't know where to go. There's still plenty of coins left to grab, and we only need 128 instead of 149, like almost 150. So I think we should be fine. You know, he said before tragedy struck, but I think everything will work out pretty okay. I should not be going that way, I should be going this way. Are there coins in the coin maze again, or is that a chapter 1 thing? Eh, it's a chapter 1 thing. Alright, so they ain't there. These ones are here still, so we'll grab these ones. 70, 71, 72. Oh god, my back. My back has been killing me recently. So I'll just have to get it first. No, I don't know why, but I've just been having severe spinal contortions or some shit. I don't know. It just hurts. Did I do the paper kicks yet? No, I didn't. Okay, so there's plenty of coins up there still to get. And then there's a bunch of coins on the water. I think the coins at the dive-off point are still there, and I haven't gotten those ones yet. And I think there's new coins under the H-pad now. Never mind. Now, I'm wondering if I should take, like, a damage state to grab these two floating so I don't have to, like, get it with the squid later. Because the thing with the squid is that if you bump into a wall at all while on a squid, you die. Which is not good for the health. So, I want to avoid using the squid if possible. Also, now that these boats are here, it should be a lot easier to get these ones, too. Let's see. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't think I got those ones yet. No, I didn't. Those are 4 there. I don't see myself coming up short. So if I do, I'll be absolutely surprised. Alright, well. Like, my brain is visualizing how many coins could be left in this level, and, like, it's enough. There's enough coinage. But then again, my brain has been wrong. So... Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Dr. Pepper has come out with a new, like, blackberry flavor. I really like their strawberries and cream flavor that they had, and now they have, like, a new blackberry one, and it's really good, too. Dr. Pepper is slept on, man. Dr. Pepper is really good. Not sponsored, but personally, I love myself a Dr. Pepper. I used to think that my favorite, like, soda is a root beer, and don't get me wrong, root beer is still fantastic, but I don't know. That Dr. Pepper be hitting different, man. That Dr. Pepper really be hitting. Alright, only 29 coins to go. But yeah, it's cool that Dr. Pepper is, trying new flavors now. Because they had, it was just like the original Dr. Pepper. And then they did, strawberries and cream. And now they're doing blackberry, and I hope they do more flavors. I need to make my own soda again sometime, too. I used to make my, I have a soda stream, and I make my own sodas. And I don't mean, like, put on the water and fizz it, and then pour in the soda syrup, and then, oh, I made a soda. No, I mean, like, I would literally take a pan, boil, like, 2 cups of sugar in a cup of water, and, to make a syrup, and then, you know, do what must be done. You know, add whatever flavors that there are. One of my favorites is, when I have to, like, steep a whole, like, cup of cherries in the sugar water syrup to make a cherry soda. That comes out really good. But yeah, I do make my own sodas. It's really fun. Would recommend trying if you can, you know, manage to get the ingredients and some good ideas in your head about what to concoct. Why are you over here, bud? I think these are the last ones. My problems are never going to be fixed. I will always be experiencing the same failings for eternity. It's okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oops. The weird part is I don't even know why I abandoned that jump, because that one would have done the trick. You can really tell when I start focusing, because I get real... quiet. I thought you were immune to damage when you span jump. Span jump? Is that the correct, like, terminology? Something's wrong here. There we go. No, that's the failing one. That happens when I turn the camera too in, but I try to turn the camera in more so I can get a better angle than this one. There we go. We're still missing some. Huh? That's 122, 128, 8, 7, 6. We have 6 coins left. Hold on, let me check if I have to go into the race. No, I don't, but I'm seeing something that I thought only gave a blue coin happening. Maybe. Oh no. Oh, I thought there was enough. No. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many do we need? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 6 more. Oh! Yeah. Fuck. I think lifting this now gives you... You can't. There's no thing to lift it with. I thought it gives you yellow coins now, maybe. Oh, actually. We're still missing some if we do this, but it's better than not knowing where any are. Actually, I think I might know where it might be. No, I got these ones. Okay. Oh my god, can you, like, fuck off? Ah! You bastard. I think I hear a Gloopy Man. Even though I thought I got them all? Oh, I see one. Oh my god, there's more Gloopy Men. Holy shit. The plot thickens. It thickens like the gloop. And I think there's another up here. Yeah, how about that? Whoa! I tried being a little too fancy there. I remember the other one I studied now. I keep saying Gelato Beach, but I studied 2 of them. I studied Gelato Beach, and I studied Pina Park. That was another one we can go for. Alright, 128! That is another one in the bag. Look at that. We're killing it. So next up, I say let's just go to 3. Rico Harbor 3. Hold on 1 second. The next one is like a secret chapter. So I want to know how many I need before I go into the secret. Oh, none. There are none in the secret, so we just gotta... Oh yeah, alright, let's do our Delfino run, and then we'll try. Is it bad that I, like, don't want to do the Where are you going, you stupid bird? I was gonna spray him myself this time. Oh! I saw a bird, like, stuck. Alright, 3. Whee! I saw him. I saw a bird incoming. Coin. Don't run from me. Ow! I forget I can climb tree. Climb tree like monkey. No, you don't. Yeah, that's right. Give me your money. I had 17, no problem, during the flood. On a regular run, and I didn't have Yoshi, because I don't think you can even get Yoshi during the flood, so I'm just gonna do this with my nozzle, and, hopefully that gives us all 17 birds. Alright, well, none of those sprays did what I want them to. Point. To the victor goes the money. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what that noise was, but you're gonna have to live with hearing it now. Where are you going? No! Okay. There's 12 and 13 flying along right there. 12. Where's 13 though? Oh, he's landing. Am I stupid? Maybe there's only 17 birds during the flood. Maybe there isn't like 17 birds all the time, it's only during the flood. Maybe I should do fucking Delfino research. Get them going! Right. $15. That's how much I keep continuously collecting. I wonder if it is just, But, like, I don't want to waste my time if it isn't, you know? Okay. Okay. Now I gotta be careful with this coin here, because I can get, like, sucked into another dimension. Unless I just do this. If there's more birds, I'll find them. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go 158, I think. Somewhere around that number. I'm just checking over here. I don't know if there's coins up there or not. I don't think there is. But maybe there is. I don't know. All I know is that this, you know, I should go for this one because it's really stupidly difficult for some reason. It went this way. Gotcha! Alright. So that's that one now. I got these three, yeah? Yeah. Yeah! I did get those ones. Do you get coins for spraying the doors? No. How expensive do you think it is to, like, live in Isle Delfino? I mean, with all the coins I've been grabbing, probably very. But, you know, what is a Mario coin to $1? You know what I mean? Is, like, one Mario coin $1? Or is the exchange rate, like, 7 Mario coins is $1? Because Mario coins are made out of, like, solid fucking gold, right? So, it's probably very expensive. Very expensive. Douglas, I just bought this new grill. It's very expensive. Douglas, have you ever been to Isle Delfino, Douglas? I don't know why they have like a creepy purple guy in that show. I never watched it personally, but I know of the Dink. His name is Mr. Dink. He's like a purple freak. Sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard at that. Bink, bink, bink. I remember 100 coining Isle Delfino being my least favorite 100 coin because it just felt like it took forever. And now I need to get all of them, and I'm wondering if it's really that bad. I guess we're gonna find out. The thing is I keep forgetting what I have and haven't already sprayed. And I don't know if there's anything to spray that I'm unaware it's sprayable. I'm actually gonna go stand on this. There we go. Meow! Meow! Hello! Ow! There's a cat. Say hi to the cat. Meow! Smith and Kitten! Alright, he's going to get some food. I don't know if you heard his meows at all. He meowed and walked up to me for a bit there. It's very sweet. Smith and Kitten is this very sweet one. They're both very sweet. But Smith and Kitten is the one that, like, cries for attention, while Peanut just is happy to get attention. But he doesn't come to you. He makes you come to him. Very sweet cats, both of them. I love them. There is a secret sewage panel somewhere around here. That's much easier to see when you're already in the sewer, so let's go do that. See? You see it right there? Hello? Oh, there we go. Now, again, I don't know how many coins are in the sewer specifically. I think we have all the above sewer ones. If we don't, we're gonna have to go around spraying, but I think we have the above sewer ones. Because most of Delfino's coins are in the sewer. Unless there's some floating out by the Yoshi boats, which would be a little bit of trouble. Well, no, it wouldn't be, because we don't need Yoshi for it. That's a 1-up. Not like we need those. We're maxed. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Just see if there's any coins on the way up. Da-da-da-da-da. Any coins on the way up? No. Back down. So for some reason, I thought we didn't have the rocket nozzle. I didn't remember getting it last week, like, at all, for some reason. So when the event dictator shows up here, we're gonna have to tell her that rocket nozzle is available, so any level is game. And not just the ones that, you know, don't require rocket nozzle. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh my. very, creepy. The creepypasta has begun. It's Oiram. Hi, Oiram. Long time no see, buddy. I'm going to curse your whole life, bitch! Yeah, Oiram, you said this before. I really want someone to write an Oiram creepypasta. Can somebody, if anybody is watching this, and enjoy my content even a little, can you do me the greatest favor and write an Oiram creepypasta? It's just about a really petty, spooky Mario. Like, incredibly petty. Like, he's more petty than he is threatening. Like, he isn't, like, trying to kill you. He's just trying to inconvenience you because he's, like, stupid and weak, and he's really petty. Just write a story about that, please. Hey, Smitten. The cat's back. Hi, Smitten Kitten. And Ploop. Oops, sorry. He plooped onto his side for pets. He's such a sweet cat. It's nice having them visit for the week until Peanut gets better. Oh, can I just say, it's really hard to force feed a cat medicine. Oh my god. I mean, like, yeah, but, like, you'd be surprised how much muscle strength that a fucking cat has when it does not want to, like, eat. We use, like, a little wet food in a syringe for him, and it's like, here you go, and he's like, no! It's gross. I don't want to jump out of this one, because that grabs you a shine. There we go. And then there's one more sewer that's not connected to the rest of them that has a lot of coins in it. Hopefully enough to finish us off here, because we need... I'm not looking at it, but we need 158, I think. Actually, I should have it open in case, so I know if I got it or not. Oh. Hold on. I'm not looking at the screen right now while I play, so... I mean, I'm peeking at it, but... Delfino Plaza... 152. 152 is what we're going for. Oh, we're so close. We need 152. We need 152. That's still 10 whole coins. Are we doing another one of these fucking secret things? There's a 1-up over there. $142 out of 152, yeah? So that means we are 10 coins short. Wonderful. I love not knowing what coins I fucking need. Okay. Well, we know there's one here. There is, I swear. There we go. Oh, some of them! The cat just looked up at me like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? So, now we need 8. And the question is where are they? I mean, I have an idea. Oh, cat is perked up right now. There's something he heard. I think it's just a blue coin, but there might be a chance that there's a coin in this. Whoops. There we go. Aren't there coins in... Hold on. They might just be lying around somewhere. So it's hunting time. Are there any out on that island? Let's find out. That's just the golden bird. Don't worry about him. Ow. Or maybe they're on top of, No! That's like pressure washer, power of water I just sprayed him with. He's dead. Yeah, I did spray that. I was gonna say, did I spray that, Mario poster? I did. Wait, hold on. Uh oh. Maybe I should get my hover nozzle back. I just got this so I can go through the water faster. Jesus. Alright, then. Maybe if I spray atop the trees like in Bianco? No. 5, 6, 7. We have 7 left. Maybe they're under the dock? Nope. I think it's just random stuff. I haven't sprayed yet. Posters, windows, birds. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. I go in here. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Jesus. I definitely got that one. Maybe, and I got nothing to prove this, but maybe on top of the Shine Gate? Who needs a rocket nozzle? I sure don't. Wait. How did I do this one again? Whoa, not like that. Okay, maybe I should get the rocket nozzle. Sorry, Smitten. Sorry, I got a text. Meow. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I think we just have 7 loose coins somewhere that we gotta find. I don't know if there's any coins up there. Yep. Okay. If I were a coin, where would I be? Aren't there coins on this? I thought there were coins on these, but maybe not. He gives a blue coin. He doesn't have what we want. He's poor. Oh! Posterino! 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 55 left. I don't know what that was. I don't know why I did that. That was just impulse. Oh. There might be some, like, really wacky windows that I don't know about. Also, I don't think these two give off coins for some reason. These 3 do, but these ones don't for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Whee! I think I got that one. Why do I keep getting dumb? Whoa, I've never seen Mario do that before. Oh, I don't think I got that one up there. So that's another one we can get. Please don't go anywhere too weird. Oh god. Okay. 29. 3 left. Oh god, but where could they possibly be? Actually, maybe there are coins in the prison. I only ever go in there for a blue coin. I don't know if there are any other coins in the prison, but it's worth checking. Yeah, just in case. I don't know why, and I hope I don't get sent into Bianco Hill from sliding. You know, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna put myself at the risk of that. Oh, super. I don't know why I'm just starting to terrorize the villagers. Oh, wait, was that a coin? Hold up. I see yellow over there. It could just be the wavies of the heat lines, or it could be something. Something worth checking out. I got this one. Yeah. Figured. Did I get that one? Yeah. I just sprayed at this angle just to make absolutely certain. Yeah, I got that one. Alright. Hold on, I want to try it again. I want to try it again. Alright. And whee! I love this. Now I can see if there's any coins on top. It doesn't look like it. Why are there just boxes floating in the sky? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. And I can do the... No, I can't, because if I move, it removes my storage. I have to do it next to a ledge. Does this guy have money in his house? I don't think he's got any money in his house. Got 3 coins. Whoop. Alright, I'm gonna go to where I thought I saw a coin. It probably isn't. Probably wasting my time. But it never hurts to check. Does this include red coin field? No, without leaving. So no leaving Delfino. Alright. Where could my coins be? I doubt it, but maybe it's like in a section of sewer that I forgot. I thought I was really thorough with the sewer. Whoops. Oh well. I just really like doing that. I don't think there's any coins in there, no. Maybe you do get coins jumping out of there, because the Shine Sprite doesn't actually spawn until you spray the bell. Worth checking. Nah. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. I mean, I could check the sewer again. But I think I've gone down every path. I really don't think it's in the sewer. Although, have I gone? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did indeed. I'm pretty sure I got the whole sewer. It's not up there for super jumping that. I got this one. I got that one. And I got that one and that one. So unless there's some kind of secret to getting... I mean, maybe spraying the beach? If they hid coins in the beach and there's only 3 of them, I'd be surprised, but... That's not a coin, that's a Shrine Sprite. Did I get that one? I did get that one. Yeah, I don't think there's any hidden here. Oh, and I don't think... Oh. Oh, I got that one. I don't think it would be out there on that. That's where the Shine Sprite spawns. It might just be some windows that I'm forgetting. Or that are like really well hidden. Three of them. I did get that one from that box. I did grab this one many times. I don't even know why I'm trying again. No, I thought that would do something, but it didn't. I got that one. I got that one. Did I get this one? Yep. Boxes have been spotted near the fountain by Delfino Plaza Grand Pianta statue. Oh, those are the nozzles. It's talking about the nozzles. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably a case of spray the random thing. How many fruit stands are there? Money? Money! Oh, did I get this window? Nope. 2 left. Dear God. Okay. There's a window there. There's a poster here. Oh. There's only one place with, like, 2 coins that I can think of, but they don't give any. If I remember, but it doesn't hurt to just spray them eternally until they give me something, right? Because these 2 are the only ones that don't give coin. And I'm missing 2 coin. Oh boy. Well, let's search some more. Let's search some more. We're so close. Oh, to be fair, I feel like it's gotta be birds. Because, we didn't get 17 birds, we got 15. And what's 15 plus 2? 17. But the birds are nowhere to be found. That actually, like, has to be it, is the birds. It can't be that they only spawn during the flood. They have to be around somewhere. Because then where else could this ship be? But then the question is where are these birds, right? You know, unless there's some of the birds that I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Ouchie! One up here. Yeah, boy. Another one of these, eh? Where we don't know where the coins are held. If it is the birds, and for some reason they're despawning before I find them, or maybe there's just a section where they hang out that I don't know of, or they're getting caught somewhere, or something's happening with the birds. If it is indeed the birds. But really, I have no idea where these last 2 could be. Hold on 1 second. Game FAQ. Game. FAQ. Sunshine. Coins. Limit. Give me a second. Delfino Plaza is second to last. Why is this so... like, fucked? Delfino Plaza. Open window by banana tree. Open window by the wide sloped alleyway. There's an open window in here? Or by, anyway. Maybe? Wait a minute. It says there are 4 birds. Hold on a second. Excuse me, can I get up, please? Thank you. Yeah, no, you don't get more. It says there's 4 birds on the street here, but I didn't find 4 of them. But I wonder if they're, like, despawning? Alright, we're gonna go from each one of these and make sure that we have all of them. So, Blue Piana's wanted poster. Pretty sure I got this one. 4 green birds on the wire. I don't remember how many of them I got, but there are no birds, so I'll skip that for now. Spraying the open window by the banana tree. Got that one. Spraying the open window by the west side sloped alley. What, this one? Wait, does this one count? Or are they talking about... What are they talking about? Because they said the one by the banana tree, which has to be this one. And then the one by the west sloped alley. So unless there's something I'm missing, though, there ain't a window here. By the banana tree, which is this one, yeah? Yeah. Window right there. Unless there's a different one. Yeah, it's saying there's 2 windows in this area, but there's only the one. Yeah, I have no idea what it's talking about. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Also spraying the wanted poster by the west side sloped alley. Are they talking about, like, in here? Those 2 both sound like ones I don't have. The west side sloped alley. Unless they mean over here. They gotta mean over here. Because there's the window here. And a poster. This isn't the west side. Most of the land is to the north. This is the east side of Delfino. But okay. So that's the open window. The Benvenuto sign by the West Bell Tower. The wanted poster on the jailhouse. Which I got this one. Coin circle under the sea. Got that one. Spraying the wanted poster by the chili stall. That's this one right here. The open window by the beach shine sprite picture. I think it means over here, because this is the beach shine sprite picture right here. That's the beach shine sprite picture. So it probably means this window. The open window opposite to the lighthouse. So that's this one. I got that one. The open window by the coconut and durian stall. Got this one too. Pretty certain, but we're just double checking everything. Spraying the open window high over the police courtyard. Yeah. Spraying 3 wanted posters in the police courtyard. Yes. The Benvento sign. Yeah. Spraying the open window by Pineapple Lady. Yep. Crate... Wait a minute, what? Crate next to the Shine Gate. On the boat's landing. Yep, already got it. Spraying the open window by Banana Lady. Yeah, huh? 4 green birds on the wet street. I don't remember there being 4 of them, but there's no birds anymore. Unless they're flying around. Coin floating under the pachinko entrance. Yep. Spraying the sign near the Peanut Park cannon. Pretty sure. Yeah. Spraying the 3 wanted posters opposite the pachinko game arch, sorry. Yeah. Yep. Spraying the open window next to the crate game house. I think so. Unless maybe not. That'd be this one. No, I got this one. Yep. And then spraying the sign. So that's all the ones on land. I have all of them. 2 green birds atop the crate game house. Yeah, I got them. The spinning weather vane right here. This one. Yep. On top of the Juice Goop Tower. That's that one. Which I have that one. Crate atop the pachinko game arch roof. That's this one over here. Got it. 3 green birds on the roof by Banana Tree. I got them. On the tower over the banana stall. That's that one there. Pretty sure I got it. Yeah, I definitely got this one. 4 green birds over the coconut and durian stall. They had to have been gotten rid of. Spinning that. I don't think there were 4 birds here. Like, what I'm saying is that I don't think I got all 4 birds that are here. The only thing I can think of doing is following the sewer path that's, like, laid out for me here. And, hope that I just run into 2 that I happen to miss. That's all I can think about. Nope. Clear. I think it has to be the birds. I think they're despawning somehow. Because there should be 17 of them, and I keep only getting 15? So they gotta be getting stuck somewhere, or clipping into something, or I don't fucking know. But it feels like a waste of time. We're gonna make sure we get 17 birds before we try again next time. And we're going to get the ones on the wet street first, because those ones seem to be the problem. So we're just gonna go to Rico Harbor for now. So frustrating, but whatever. We're gonna get 132 coins. And I don't think we have to go into the secret room in order to get some of them. Although, let me just make absolutely certain about that assertion. No, that doesn't seem right. Because I have to get the 100 sprite in the secret. Somehow. 132. Huh. Alright, we're gonna go for it. $132 coins. 1. Oh, I feel good about it. I don't know why Delfino Plaza we're having such a problem. It has to be the birds, like, despawning. But we'll figure it out. I'll get all the sewer coins out of the way first. Because I feel like it. Oh, God! The music. Give my cat a little pet. He's just napping next to me. I mean, so far we have 2 achievements when our goal is 10, right? So let's pick up the pace a little bit, because, you know, I wanna. I don't know where I was going with that. My mind blanked and shitted and farted all over the floor, and then I just forgot what I was saying. Ah! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So I gotta... I think I gotta paper jump again, unless the rock... No, the rocket nozzle is unlockable on this level. So we don't have to. The squid's coins move this time, which is frightening, I'm noticing. No! Okay, well, that's worrisome. I don't know why they moved this time, but that's something we really have to make sure we're careful of. I think that was 5. There's one more. There we go. Hello, spider. I want to get those squids first, then, if they're going to be doing that. If they're gonna be suddenly tossing their coins into the fucking ether, then yeah, I think I'll focus on getting them out of the way first a little bit. I don't even know why that happened. Because I thought it was gonna happen to that one too, because he like turned left before dying. Hello. Why do they do that? Also, that's just tedious. Cause getting them is fine, I guess, right? You know, you just drop off the ledge, chase after it. That's not what I want to do. That's still not what I want to do. But now I gotta climb all the way back up after chasing the coin. Right? That's just tedious. Although we're already at 59 of, how much was it? 132. Well, not that bad. Hello, you. Please just drop your coin up here. Alright. I love diving into the ocean every 5 seconds. It's my favorite. This just randomly popped in my head, but I really want Oblivion. The Oblivion Remaster. I really want the Oblivion Remaster. I think the reason why I just haven't worried about it yet is because, I want to do a modded Skyrim run, because I haven't beaten Skyrim in a while. But, like, I've never played Oblivion at all. So it's essentially the newest Elder Scrolls game to me, and I really want to play it. Oh shit, those guys are the free roamers. Okay. Did I really just get a recommendation from Twitch to watch Counter-Strike? They do not know what my tastes are. I will never watch a Counter-Strike stream as long as I live. I don't like Counter-Strike. I want to go deal with those free roaming freaks. Because, they might cause me significant trouble if they decide to just waltz off the ledge. $69.70. All right. I really hate that some of them that you kill. All right, we're good. We're good. I really hate that some of them that you kill. Just like drop their coins into the pit. Because that makes it needlessly, threatening. Well, I mean, it's not like the dev... Again, the devs never designed for you to get every single coin. But that just seems like a weird strategy. When he kills the enemy, we're gonna make the coins fly into the water! For no reason! Sorry, that voice is scaring the cat. Sorry, kitty. Don't worry, everything's alright. He doesn't like my, evil Nintendo developer voice, I guess. Oh shit, free roamer. Hi, die. Thank you. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. There's still more on the scaffolding. There's probably more on the scaffolding in this level than there is on any level. So there's been something that's been worrying me about the cat, which is he's eating again, which is wonderful. That means he's feeling better. But I haven't seen or heard him drink yet. If he's eating, he's got to be drinking, right? I mean, we're hydrating him, but until we, like, physically see him drinking, we have to keep hydrating him, and I don't know why... Well, first of all, again, I don't know if he's not drinking, but if he isn't, I don't know why he's eating but not drinking. Until we see visual confirmation, we can't stop hydrating him ourselves, but... I don't know, dude, just drink water. I see you down there. Alright, I'm gonna need you to step off. Well, he's alive, at least. That could have ended way worse. That could have ended way, way worse. Oh, this is the cage, not the secret of... I don't know why I thought... I don't know why I thought this was the secret level. Yeah, we don't have to go into the secret level, because this isn't the secret level. I was like, wait a minute, how can there be a Shine Sprite achievement for secret of the tower if you get every coin outside the tower. It's because this isn't the fucking tower mission, dipshit. Ah, I'm the moron. Alright. Wow, I was needlessly harsh on myself there for some reason. Alright, you. I need you to not do what you did last time and give me coin. Okay. And then there's one more here. Oh, there is not. That shadow... Okay. That shadow is one, though. I know that. The reason why there's just like a shadow there is because there's a guy there. See if I look up. Wait a minute, what? Or not. I am so confused! Alright. Fish. I think that's all of them then. We'll just focus on our, coin grabbing here. By the way, update, that stream I'm doing tomorrow, the Double Trouble stream, that is happening at 5, confirmed. Unless he gets wishy-washy and changes the day again, like he does every 5 seconds. No shade, but a little shade. Ah, he's cool, he's fine. Wait, I thought alright, we're paper kicking. Oh, wait, no, you don't unlock it here. You unlock it on the scaffolding. And then it's available everywhere else in the level. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that now. I don't know why I did that. I pressed B instead of A. Why is there just, like, gloop up here? See, there it is. That's the unlock one that makes it available for the rest of the level. So once I grab this, we can now use the rocket nozzle anywhere in Rico Harbor. Mario! See, now we don't have to paper kick, because we can just do this! Oh, paper kicking is fun. I'll only do it where necessary. That was a loud-ass car. I don't know if you guys heard that. It was just like a loud-ass roaring car outside. The cat heard it. He was like, oh my god, what's that? Ah! I don't know how they can sleep with me yapping. Although cats are known to be able to, like, sleep for insane amounts of time, so I'm not really that surprised. I'm not too surprised. Oh god, I keep getting like Reddit notifications about from Dead by Daylight because, you know, I talk a lot of shit about Dead by Daylight, but I do actually really like it. It's kind of ruined more by the community and some annoying mechanics than it is ruined by the game's existence. But yeah, I keep getting... So I'm in the Dead by Daylight community Reddit. I don't, like, talk or participate or anything. I'm a shadow member, but, you know, I pay attention to stuff. And people are just so upset about Springtrap, and it's like, I mean, you know, whatever. Who fucking cares, right? I think it's really cool. A lot of people... Like, the post I just got said like, the devs really don't understand this killer. It's sad. And it's like, it was signed off by Scott Cawthon. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Scott thought it was cool. That doesn't negate all criticisms, but Scott said it was okay, which means it is the killer. It is the killer's personality. Because Scott said so. But in any case, we got the achievement. That is 132. We're crushing it today. We got 3. All of them Rico Harbor, by the way. We still don't know which one of these is, the big one. Talking to yourself, man? Yes, I talk to myself frequently because I'm insane! Anyways, what's up, bro? I updated people on the stream being at 5 tomorrow, so you don't gotta do it. That would be amazing. Just one lunch. Exciting. Bet. Yeah, we'll do it. We got it. Why? Why is this so... if I die... Actually, if I die, it doesn't matter. I have all the coins. Can I just get on the green? Alright, cool. We've been killing it. We got, 3 new achievements, which the goal for today's stream is 10. 3 achievements in 2 hours is better than we've been doing. Alright, I'm gonna beeline it straight to the fucking wet spot. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna be, but, you know, it's truth. I'm gonna beeline it straight to the fucking wet spot and see if there's 4 birds. 1, 2... No, you die. You die here. There's only 2. There's supposed to be 4? Stop squirting on the wildlife. Listen, it gets me money. So I'll do it as I damn well please. Is there something I'm missing? Maybe those 2 birds don't appear until post-flood, so I can't even get this until the flood happens? I don't know why I grabbed that. That threw my count off. I want 17. There's one out there. I don't know what pack he belongs to, but he must die. He must die for my wallet. See, this is why I was contemplating taking away your mod status, because I knew you'd do strange shit. But I don't think you're, like, allowed to do that. I haven't banned you. Good. I don't even think you have the power to do that. Coins! 5, 6. I don't abuse my power. You just tried to ban me. I mean, you probably knew it wouldn't work, but... I don't know, that seems like an abuse to me. Also, what the fuck do you mean you don't abuse your power? Anytime there's a chance to cheat in a game, you always take it. Remember? In, fucking... Planet Crafter, when you kept turning on your speed hack every 5 seconds? Die, bird! Okay. Nope, don't remember that. Of course you don't. Ah! Bird! Where'd it go? There'd it go. Whoa! I know where every coin is, but the problem is these fucking birds. If this number doesn't say 18 by the time I run out of birds to kill, then, something's wrong here. I'm innocent and play my games normal. Yes, of course. Of course, of course. Where'd he go? There'd he go. Come back here. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. 12. That timeout didn't work. I don't know why. What timeout? There you are. Our coin count needs to say 18. I'm so confused. Excuse me, can I, like, see? You're lucky you're over the ocean, or you'd be dead by now. I've been trying to time myself out. It won't work. Why? Why are you trying to time yourself out? Oh god. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 4 more birds somewhere. There's 17 birds, ain't they? Just fuck you, that's why. Why are you in red now? With a little face? Oh, because you subbed? September? I changed my thing, I see. To September? 15, 16, 17. Now there's 3 fucking birds missing. I wanna be different, Dad. Alright, fine. See, this is why your mom and I disowned you. That's 2 birds. 15. 16. And then 2 will be missing again after I kill this guy. What the fuck? Where are the last 2 birds? Do they literally just not spawn unless, like, until post-flood? Hold on. What the fuck? Don't do the same mistake as me. There are only 2 green birds doing the pre-peach phase. Basically, if you see barrels on the wet street, you can't do it. Well, guess what? I don't, and I don't. And it's post-peach. Crawling in my skin. I don't know any emo song. Well, you just sang one. Where the fuck are these birds? I hear them, but I don't see them. So I'm just gonna, like, eternally miss 2 coins? Maybe I should do the non-60 FPS patch. Maybe that's, like, spawning them in a wall or something. Cheater can't be reading the forums. Yes, I can. I've been studying between streams. Yeah, I don't know where these last 2 fucking birds are, so I guess I'm just not gonna get the birds. Alright, Secret Rico Tower 4 is 129 coins. So we need 129. And give me 1 second here. We need 127 before going into the secret. I'm not using speed hacks. Oh, if I can't use speed hacks, you can't use form. You know, there's a difference between directly altering the code in the game and informing yourself and studying so that you can play more effectively. You know, I don't think being smart is cheating. Yes, being smart is cheating? Okay. So does that mean everyone who got a better grade than you in school was cheating? Be dumb, yes. Okay. Whatever you say. Then I'll just magically, intuitively know exactly how many coins I need. I need 173. Because I was the one who they cheated off of. That's not a joke. Alright. You know, you make your high school experience sound like you were literally in, like, fucking Vietnam or something. I'll tell you tomorrow about it. Okay. Did I get 6 coins out of this wall? I think I... Nope. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. I think it's all. Because Sunday Night Live is us gaming and talking about stories. Yes, yes it is, actually. That would be a good story for stuff to talk about for... Tomorrow at 5! Tomorrow at 5, we play Zombie Army Trilogy. Watch as we both scream and cry as the zombies die. This Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! 2 morons, 1 bajillion zombies! That's all I have to say about it, honestly. Watch as we not only talk about our lives, but get fucked in the ass by zombies. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think the types of people who those zombies align themselves with would not want to do that to us. In fact, they would be very against that. The kind of crowd that those zombies hang out with. Is this one gonna be one of... Do these ones not fall into the fucking pit again? Isn't there another free-range squid somewhere? Like on the boat over here? Hold on. No, they would burn the ones who were doing it to... Yes. That's my point. Don't need to get too into the history of it, but yeah. You get the cards ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I have one that's set up for tomorrow. In my save file. I'll email that to you post-stream. And then, I need to find another one for a BRB. But to be honest, I think whenever we stream together, we don't BRB, like, at all. So, I don't know if we need a BRB one. Shit, no! Don't do it! You have so much to live for! No! Okay. Well, shit. We don't take breaks. No, not really. We don't. And that's why I don't like the free-range squids, because they tend to do that, and that tends to ruin the run. Shit in a bucket and piss in a bottle. Okay, well, we piss and shit, I'll say that. Sometimes we go off to take a piss. But I don't even think we put on a BRB. I think we just stay on the menu and let the other person entertain the audience. So... I'm one of what? What, I don't shit? Yeah, no, I don't. Barely. Once a day. You swap it to BRB. Oh, I don't. By the way, you have to add your own music and stuff to the BRBs and the title cards. I just have the title cards. You want the squid caged. Yeah? I've been shitting like 8 times a day. Yeah, that sounds unpleasant. I don't know. I'm not much of a shitter. Not that the world needs to know this, but yeah. I got the music ready for tomorrow. It is. All right. Yeah, I'll send you the title cards then. You know how to apply them in OBS, yeah? Or do you even stream using OBS, actually? Oh yeah, I should probably go get that free-ranged squid. I'll call you when I get home tonight. Hey, you know I ain't a phone caller. I can just send you a tutorial when I set mine up. I'll make it weird, like those Alan tutorial videos back in the day. Hello, and I will help you in setting up your OBS studio. I will assist you in getting the title card ready. That wasn't even his voice. You, Free Ranger, die. I report your stream. Bro, nah. Don't do it. Needless reports are needless. You have a reporting problem. You just report people for no reason. How would you feel bad if you found out that some poor innocent 5-year-old that you reported suddenly got banned from life? They went to his house and they shot him in the head. And it was your fault because you reported him for no reason. You got that child killed, you monster. I wouldn't. You wouldn't feel bad if you got a child killed for falsely reporting him. Don't! I hate these fucking squids. He shot me through a damn wall. He was clearly you shoot people through walls all the time! Do you not remember that clip when we used to play Siege together? Do you not remember that clip where you just started shooting into a wall for funsies after I screamed help and you killed a guy? Were you clearly cheating? Answer me that, Batman. Yeah, but that's different. Listen, I know Siege is riddled with cheaters, but I think you might have a little bit of cheater PTSD. You usually have an outline on the playback, don't you? So it shows you where you were from their perspective when you died. But the squid would rather kill itself. I don't want the squid to kill itself. I need him to die for me. For my money, for my pockets. You understand? I'm just a small multi-billion corporation. I need the squids to die for my money. I feel like your chats are... Maybe refresh your page. I feel like your chats may be back a bit. Because it sounds like you're answering me from, like, 5 minutes ago, maybe. That's an exaggeration, but I mean, like... By the way, there's a chance I may not even go into work. What, tomorrow? Oh, shit! Tomorrow. Shucking on that bone marrow, my boy! So, I don't know why I said that. Please forgive me. No! This poor cat that's resting next to me. He's just sleepy, happy, having a good time, feeling good. And then the screams of the damned come from next to him, and he freaks the fuck out for a half second. And then he goes, oh, it's just you. And then he goes back to sleep. I'm gonna take your bone marrow. Too late. I already ripped it all out to attain a higher form. They told me the transformation would be painful, but the results would be wondrous, and I couldn't agree more. Crawling in your skin. Get these bugs out of my skin! Crawling in my crawl. These crawls, they will not crawl. The bees are my friend. I remember that. I remember the bees are your friend. When you got fucking kidnapped by the wasp and then it brainwashed you. I do remember that, yes. The bees are my friend. Whoa! Someone almost BP'd me. Ow. You know, as much as I hate companies monopolizing disasters, Dawn Dish Soap really is fucking kind of amazing. At least in my experience. Maybe it doesn't work on some better plates, but... that shit gets everything off. So, yeah, maybe they did save the ducks with it. Whoa! Okay. Dawn causes the disasters they claim to fix. You're not entering conspiracy theory mode on me, are you? I swear. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I don't trust any company, period. But I'm not just gonna go out and say that they absolutely did, but I am going to say I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I'm glad these coins don't just randomly throw themselves into the fucking ocean. I thought I saw a squid down there. Hi, Smitten. He has adjusted his sleeping position. Where do you think you're going? Oh no. What the fuck is happening here? I'll see you later, man. Have fun. Alright, yeah, have a good one. Oh, there's a free-range squid in the cage, but that's okay. Because he can't escape the cage. He belongs in the cage. He likes the cage. Alright, can you behave? I hate you. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. You should die. Oh no. This isn't going well for me. Also, I'm very concerned about the behavior of that squid in particular. It's acting a little, frisky. And I can't even, like, interact with it, but it can with me? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm kind of scared to give it a little spray, but I might have to give it a little spray. There we go. That did it. Not you too! Oh, okay, I'm down here. No, leave me alone. Candy cane, leave me alone. Okay. Okay, I made a slight miscalculation. But it's okay. No. I love the little positions these cats sleep in. He has his two front paws crossed across each other. Ow. I expect you to die. There we go. Leave me alone, the wind. The winds. Whoops. I'm a little peckish. I want another fucking bowl of cereal again. The only thing I can make, like, quick, so that it doesn't take away time from the stream, is a bowl of cereal. But I've had, like, 5 bowls I've eaten 40 bowls of cereal the last 5 days. I don't know what happened to Papa John. Dude went fucking insane. Ate 40 pizzas in the last 5 days in the preparation of the apocalypse and then just disappeared off the face of the earth or some shit. Oh, you're just a blue coin squid. Get out of here. Hey, get the fuck out of here. That's all the squids, I think. Now we can do the cooler coins now. I think. Oh, I had to restart the level like 3 times, so 6 coins in the walls over there are still there. I gotta roll the wheel. I'm almost done with Deltarune. I'm like halfway through chapter 4. And when I finish that, I gotta spin my wheel of the wheel of backlog, so I can see what game I'm gonna master next. Maybe I should do that on stream. Maybe I should spin the wheel of backlog on stream so people know what my next game after I finish Deltarune is. What is happening with these fucking boats? There we go. Sewer coins. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And while we're here, we'll grab the 6 in the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one more. 6. There we go! You know, I would have expected us to go to Gelato Beach by now, but we've been having such good luck in Rico, surprisingly, that I just haven't been. I shouldn't have done that, because there's more coins on the way down here. Like here. 3 of them, but, you know, we need them all, so... Da-da-da-da-da-da. The scuttle-duddle-duddle. I think this is the mission. Watch it prove me wrong, but I think this is the mission that has the coins under here. I'm just gonna stop speaking for the rest of my eternity. I love this cat. He's so sweet. I love both of them so much. I bonded really hard with the orange one, Peanut. He's so sweet. He's so shy, but he's so sweet. Whoa! And also, we saved him from like a basement. He was so scared. He wasn't like sick when we got him the first time, but he was scared. He was really scared. So he hid in the basement and he wouldn't come out. He wouldn't eat, he wouldn't drink. But we saved him. We showed him that we're nice and it's okay and he's safe and he warmed up. And while he doesn't seek you out for pets, if you call his name, his tail goes into a question mark so tall and he's so happy. And he purrs when you pet him and he's just really sweet. I need to get fish again. It's kind of a random change of subject, but I really liked my my Neon Tetras. I gotta get fish again. I kind of want this rocket nozzle before I go for that. Maybe we should see what Rico Harbor looks like from space. Whoops. It's okay. Oh, maybe it's not okay. No, it's okay. And how much do I need again? I need... I forgot to pause. Shit, no, stop it. Hold on. $127. Not for the achievement itself, just to, you know, before going into the secret. But yeah, we're doing really well. And fuck. And yeah. Okay. I completely forgot how much I needed again. 127. I'm kind of curious what the top of Rico Harbor looks like. Although I don't want to, like, accidentally clip out of the map and die, because that can happen on some maps. But at the same time, my tormentor will be here any second now. He's gonna pick all of the worst maps. $120. There's 7 coins somewhere. Oh, there they are. Alright, let's try it, let's try it. Whee! Hell yeah. Oh, can we thread the hoop? We threaded the hoop! I love doing that. That's so fun. Or 25, 26, and 27. I don't know why I said it like that. 27. Whoa! I was gonna say, we maybe shouldn't take this in there, but he's gonna steal it from us anyway. Excuse me, can I please, for the love of God, just get in there? Don't make me rocket storage, young man. Alright. Now, I'm not entirely certain where the coins in here are. I didn't even know there were coins in here. But we'll probably get them easy. Oh yeah, there's nails. Also, I completely forgot. Oh god. I completely forgot what the total, just in case there's coins up here. I completely forgot what my total has to be right now. 129. 27, 28, 29. Yeah, there's 2 coins in there somewhere. Oh god. Alright, I made it. Hi, Smitten. he looks over at me every time I make a weird noise. Like, okay. Coin. One more. And 129, that's Rico Harbor 4 completed. We are rocking this right now. How many does that make today? 4, yeah? Because we started at Rico Harbor 1. So we're 1 more and we'll be halfway to today's Chivo goal. Hell to the yeah. We're good. Sorry. Mario brings out the demons. Okay. We're fine. Stop freaking out. So we're going to do Rico Harbor 4 again, but we're going to need at least 98 coins. So we're going to collect 98 coins. I really don't know what to do about the birds in the plaza. I'm gonna that's gonna have to be one of my researches. Like, I'm gonna have to research between streams on that one, because I don't know. Alright. 98 coins. Bank. 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 Also, this is the only, this is the only, 100 shine specific location shine specificity that we have to do. When we get the 100 coin sprite in there, we don't have to worry about the 100 coin sprite at all, ever again, which means all that's left is Rico 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I think we're gonna do just fine. Rico Harbor, if this is the one that ends up being my first completion, that would be poetic. Because I thought this one would be one of my near lasts. And then I learned the paper kicks. And then since then, I've just been going for it. I've just been in, you know? I've been killing it. If Rico Harbor does end up being, like, my first, fully robbed stage, like, I can't believe that. I thought, as soon as I was like, oh, I gotta do a speedrun technique, I thought this was gonna be, like, one of the last ones. Now I'm worried about Nokia Bay. Nokia Bay and a little bit of Gelato Beach are concerning to me. But, you know. Do what you can and do it fast. I don't know where I was going with that. 63. $64. The best Nintendo. 65. Nice try, loser. 66. Bam, 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 bam. 67. 68, 69. Ow. Cool, love that. It's alright, we're getting there. We're getting there, we're gonna continue getting there. And we are going to get the most. Did I already get the boxes on the... yeah, I think I already did that. There's 7 coins ripe for the picking at, on the scaffolding up there. And then I don't know if I need the rocket nozzle for... I mean, I'm not gonna do paper kicks. I don't know if I need all those coins up there for this, but... we'll try. $80. Here one. $82. How many coins is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that would be 89. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem. I don't think I'm gonna need those ones. Because like I said, I'd rather keep the hover nozzle as insurance. Oops. Remember, we need 98. I don't want to overshoot it. I didn't get the coins on top of that. Okay, I was just about to ask if I got the coins on top of that, but I didn't get the coins on top of that. So we're gonna go get the coins on top of that. Three, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. We have enough. To the secret. I gotta be careful not to grab those 2 coins on the scaffolding here. Alright, now we just gotta get the 2 coins. Focusing intensifies. That almost went horribly. $99. 100. Now where does this spawn? Right here. Cool. Alright. And that is the Rico Harbor Shine one. So all that's left is now 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rico Harbor 5 has 131 coins. Let's hit it. We are on a roll. That's 5 achievements, halfway to our goal for the day. I wonder if this is a case... No, because the boss just exists. There's no, like, summoning him. I was gonna say, I wonder if this is a case of more coins spawn when the boss is summoned thing, but no. Because he already exists. How long have you been streaming for? 3 hours? 5 achievements in 3 hours? Is that a good rate? I would say. We've done like 6-hour streams getting 7. Okay, well. Nah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it faster. We got it. We're getting 10 tonight. $10 or more, by the way. Just because the goal is 10 doesn't mean once we hit 10, it's over. The goal is to just get 10 before the stream ends. But if we can get more than that, then we're proving ourselves even more. But I feel like the more I do this challenge, the more I get, like, a brain for it. And what I mean by that is, you know, when I first started this challenge, I was like, oh, it's just gonna be collecting some coins. And then I found out, oh, some coins only spawn here. Some coins are completely invisible. Some coins are, you know, like hidden in the wall and I gotta spray it. Some coins are, you know, you get a lot of, like, weird shit happening. But after, like, experiencing that weird shit firsthand... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After experiencing this weird shit firsthand, I think my brain is starting to, like, comprehend how these coins are placed and where they are and stuff. Another huge thing of it is, as well, is I feel like after you get the first one, like the episode 1 max coins, you get the rest of them. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I think we're gonna do just fine. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I feel good. This is a good one that's happening right now. Oh, he just did a little flip. If I had a webcam that was more than like 4P, I would have like a cat cam going. The cord doesn't reach. Also, that camera is for my tests. I don't want to get anything busted. I fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop right there before you make things worse. Thank you. Yeah, I should get those free-range squids, huh? We don't support free-range around here. We support money. So much of this can be taken out of context to make me seem like an awful person. Listen, I'm crazy, not awful. I need that candy cane, actually. There we go. Hello. And free-range squids down. I'm still surprised that there's so many squids in general. Well, I guess it's because Goober Bloober is still up, right? And when we kill him this mission, you know, him just kind of staring at us over there. When we kill him, all his minions go away. Pretty certain. Look at him just staring menacingly in the distance over there. What a freak. I'm starting to get kind of peckish. Actually, no, my stomach is like on fire right now. So, once we get this, I think I might BRB. Get some more cereal. And then, because it's the fastest thing to eat. And then we'll come back and do more Rico Harbor, unless the demon arrives and picks all the really hard ones to spite me. Boing. Oh, now there's two of them up here. I don't know why in episode 3 the coins just suddenly started jumping off the ledge. That felt random. I hate you three. Oh, but there's no squid here, so bye! We're doing so good. Oh, such a cute cat. You know, until nighttime comes, and then he has the zoomies so hard that he keeps me up all night. The adorable bastard. I wish I could afford to take care of a cat by myself. Because these cats aren't mine, they're here for the week. They're here for the week to recover from the sickness, like I've said before. So they're not really my cats, but that's you know, that's okay because I can't afford to take care of a cat anyway. But I wish I could, because I would love having my own cat. Although these two, they're good. They're you know, even if they're not in my house 24/7 and they live with my friend, who we visit each other, so you know I can see the cats when I want. It's nice to see them. They're very sweet. What I'm saying is I'm okay being like a proxy cat dad. and being able to see them and help, you know, take care of them like I am now. While them not living with me, like, full-time. I'm okay with that. I'm okay being the proxy dad. Proxy cat dad. Uh-oh. Whoa! He learned the spin! That's not my joke. I shouldn't be taking Vin's jokes. The fuck is that noise? Is that enough? No, 131 is our number count here. Excuse me, I don't want the camera to be on him. Goodbye! Wow. So there's the ones that I usually paper jump for. And that's it, maybe? Is that enough for me to get to 31? Yes, it is! Damn, we are killing it. We are on a fucking roll. Damn. Alright, sorry, just changing the active achievement on my end. Hello, I'm here to kill you. And now one more. And dead. God, we're killing it. We're killing it. We're on a fucking roll. We're going rolling. We're rolling down the hill, getting all the achievements. I don't know why I got so aggressive there. Alright. Next up. Rico 6. Excuse me. Oh, wait, no, I said I was gonna go get something to eat, wasn't I? Nah, I'm on a roll. Fuck it, I'm on a roll. I will starve for the sake of the roll. I can't, like, end this momentum, you know? Alright, we're hunting for 132. So, like, literally one more coin than last time. And that's why. The one more coin is in the boxes that randomly grow and shrink between episodes. Very interesting. Can I, like... There we go. Very interesting technology, I was gonna say. Alright. I'm so upset that fucking... Oh, these ones are gone. Okay. I'm so fucking upset that we're gonna have to wait like another 5 years for Deltarune Chapter 5 and 6, man. You know, I like, Chapter 3 was so good. What I've done of Chapter 5, or Chapter 4 so far is so good. I don't want to wait for Chapter 6. Also, Silk Song's coming out soon, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be fire. I'm getting that as soon as that comes out, too. Oh, is that the festival? Or the shop? Is it here already? Oh, shit. The shadows are, like, really messing up right now. Is there only a blue coin that's in here? The butterflies are here, but there's no Yoshi, so I don't think I can get them. There's a lot of yellow coins down there, though. Also, no squids. Never mind. I'm dumb. I thought the squids, like, stopped spawning eventually. Or maybe I just never had a reason to go up here, so I never knew that they were up here. That's the more likely reason. Does that mean there's still free-range squids around the place? That's our first 50. First 51, actually. He rolled over in a way where he's, like, looking me dead in the face now while asleep. I almost just fucked that up because I was too busy looking at my cat than the, or at the cat than the fucking squids. I can't help it. He's cute. He has a little fang. He's got a snaggletooth. It's not that his face is, like, deformed or anything, but just, like, the way he's, laying down. His lip is, like, creasing upwards due to gravity. So he has a little snaggletooth. I feel like he knows I'm talking about him, because he's, like, starting to twitch now. Or he's just having a dream. I miscalculated that, but that's fine. You're okay. Don't twitch. No nightmares. I gave him a little pet. Whoa. Was not expecting that to move that early. 67. Oh, good morning, Fluffy. I gave him a little slow blink. That's how cats show they trust each other and that they like each other. They slow blink at each other, or have, like, squinty eyes at each other. So I do that to the cats every now and then to let them know that, you know, we're pals. Yo, chinchillas! My friend also owns chinchillas. Chinchillas, they wink to show that you're pals. They, like, one-eye wink at you. It's so cute. These coins, I would say, are the most, boring. I have every coin to try and get on this level. Every time I've done this, just meh. Not really been into collecting these ones. Maybe we should get the, paper coins. It's just what I'm gonna call them now, I guess. We should get the paper coins. And then I'll start from the squid area. I'm not gonna grab a squid, but I'll start from the squid area. And, start collecting coins. From there. I don't think we have the 6 in the wall, either. I don't think I was in the air when I did that, so I'm just gonna try that again. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I looked away. I keep peeking at chat because I'm waiting for someone. 1, 2, 3. 3 more. 4. 4. 4. 5, 6. There we go. killing it. We're killing it. And then just to get the animation out of the way, I'll just like grab a coin up here. Alright, we're at 100 of 132. So there has to be 32 coins on this trail. We're gonna go to the squid and then just follow the trail to make sure we don't miss any. We're not grabbing a squid, because again, that would be a fucking death sentence. That puts us in more danger than we need to be just grabbing coins, right? Because if we hit a wall, any wall, a boat, these things, anything, we die. So I'm just not going to risk that. And I'm going to swim get the coins. Is it going to take a while because of the swimming speed in this game? Yeah. Do I care? No. I plan to win. Why do I get the bad feeling that this isn't 32 coins? Like this trail. Although maybe it is. I'm counting the chickens before they hatch. If they're not, then there's a squid somewhere. I don't think I explored all of the scaffolding, so I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a squid. 111, make a wish. Four. 115. You know what? On second thought, yeah, I think this is 132. I think there's enough here. I am pretty sure. $10 coins left. 25, 26. I see 27. Hey, excuse me, I jumped. There we go. So I can see our 127. Oh, there they are. They just spawned in. $129, 130, 131. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're missing one. Oh god, we're missing one. It's gotta be a squid that I missed somewhere. Hopefully it's not a squid that I, like, accidentally murdered or something. I hear him, I hear him. I hear the little squirting noises. No, that's that one. That one doesn't give a coin. Well, Mario has a concussion. Oh, okay, Mario's dead. Oh. Oh wait, no, I have 132. I don't know what I was on. I don't know why I was missing anything. All right, victory. Alright, I know I say. Now we'll get the sprite as normal. I know I say, let's not stop the streak while we're on it, but I am actually really hungry, so I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick after I finish this, shine. I thought I might hit you with the BRB soon. You know, with the coin trail gone, I have to remember where these red ones are by memory. Pretty sure I'm killing it, though. Oh! Don't die! Okay, I died. There wasn't even music or anything. It was just the corpse of Mario. That was frightening, actually. I said we're getting that shine before I get something to eat. We're getting that shine before I get something to eat. We can't get to episode 7 otherwise. Okay. Okay. I love sucking at video games. I'll go back for it. Them, I missed 2. I'll go back for them. What the fuck? No! Alright, maybe I should just go with the green one. It ain't flashy, but it's controlled. Here we go. Here we go. I'm entering focus mode. Excuse me while I go quiet. God, if I hit that fucking chain. I'm mashing A. Frightening! Horrifying, even. Now, they don't let you get off the squid, so I also gotta collect the Sprite. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That could have been so much worse. Jesus. Alright, I'm starving to death. So, I'm gonna go BRB for the time being. It's not gonna take long. And, I will return. And you know what? When I return, we are finishing Rico Harbor. Rico Harbor, Treasure 7, and Treasure 8. We're gonna finish both of them. So, yeah. I will be right back. I will see all of you very, very soon. And, yeah. I'll see you very, very soon. Alright, I'm back. And I got myself soda. How do I sound? Alright, I'm back. And I got myself soda. I sound fine. Okay. Excuse me. Apple strawberry protein churros. Cheerios, not churros. And I got myself a soda. Yes, more. No, I can do that again. That's a my channel reference, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Oh, I think I'm dumb. I am dumb. Sorry. Whoops. I almost forgot to change it back to capture. See, this is why I have my stream to the left of me, so that I know if I'm being stupid. Good news, good, fun, amazing, beautiful news. The cat that's sick that I said I don't know if it's drinking or not, it drank. Literally, as I was eating my cereal, it came out of his favorite spot when he's here, and drank some water. So yeah, he's drinking. He's doing a lot better now. 121. That's how much we're doing here. Hi, Peanut. I see you watching me from over there. That's a sick one. He's, like, watching me now. He's watching me after... He's like, he saw me drink. He knows I'm not sick anymore. Now I'll get less attention. No! No, you won't. You'll get the same amount of attention, you fluffy bastard. But no, it's really good that he drank. That I saw him drink. Because now I know that he is drinking. Now we don't have to, like, force hydrate him anymore. That sounds very violent. When I say force hydrate... When I say force hydrate, we have a little needle-less syringe that we put this very yummy raspberry treats cat food into. I don't know why it's raspberry flavored. Do cats like raspberry? In any case, it's raspberry flavored, and it's very hydrating, and we give him that food, and he gets very mad. He's looking at me like, you better not. Don't worry, I'm not going to. I'm just talking about it. He's literally watching me with his ears back. I'm just talking about it. I ain't gonna do it. He really doesn't. When he hears, like, syringe, it bugs him now. He has recognized the term syringe. Frightening for any vet for days to come. Although his ears just relaxed when I said vet. He likes the vet, he doesn't like needles, which is weird. I think he just likes being held. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Bada bing, bada boom. We're already at 60. Didn't we just start this level and I'm already at 63? Look at me go. Shadow Mario running for me acting like I give a shit about him is what I was gonna say. I don't know why I jumped that, because I don't need to. I need to get up here. I'll get those after. I want to get squids. Yeah, especially these ones. The free roam ones are always bad. So if we kill these ones ahead of time, we should be good. I have a doctor's appointment coming up, I just remembered. I haven't seen a doctor in a long time. Not that I, like, don't want to go to one, but I just haven't seen one. I hope everything's okay. I also hope it's not a doctor that's just like, okay, here's medicine, have fun. You know what I mean? That try to diagnose and then pill you up. I hope it's a doctor that actually, like, tries to help whatever problems I have medicationless first. Because the medical system and how they treat people is kind of terrifying, to be honest. Because they get more money if they get more patients in and out, in and out, in and out. So they try to just go, yeah, you have this, here's some medicine, have fun. And, like, try to leave it at that. I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna let them do that with me. Because I got a vendetta against medication. I've been medicated throughout, like, my entire childhood. And I gotta say, it's made me so much worse than it ever made me better. You know, it's been fucking horrible. And I made the conscientious decision myself to unmedicate. And I feel so much better. And it's nothing, like, life-needing. Like, you know, it's not like it was, like, diabetes medication or, like, anything like that. It was depression medication. Depression and anxiety medication. You shouldn't get medicated for that unless it's unavoidable. The best way to treat depression is to treat yourself. You know, the best way to treat... And what I mean by that is, like... Go for walks. Do things that make you happy. Exercise is a big one, but I know not everyone wants to do that. And, like, even I barely do that. I want to do that, but when I do it, I feel a lot better. It makes a difference. It really does. It may seem like it doesn't, but it does. But never just go straight to medicating it, because that'll just make it so much worse. You know, medicated depression is a fucking nightmare. I made it. Hooray! Welcome! I'm talking about medicated depression! No, I was basically just wrapping up talking about how if you have depression, don't jump straight to medication. Like, if you go to a psychiatrist or a doctor for depression, and they're like, well, I can start you on an antidepressant, say no. You can say yes eventually, if nothing else works, but say no. And try to do anything else first. I came in at a good time then. We have deep conversations while playing silly, goofy Mario game on this channel. But yeah, no, I can attest as someone who has literally been medicated for it all my childhood. It just makes it worse. You don't even need the medication. Sometimes you just need to find hobbies, make projects of your own, exercise, even just go for walks. You don't even have to, like, lift weights or nothing. Just, you know, try to stave off the medication for as long as possible, and if it's the only option left, then maybe, yeah. But it shouldn't be the first option. And that's why I don't like doctors very much, because they always try to make it the first option. Because it's easier and it's quicker, but it's not really what's best for the patient. Not every time. Obviously, you know, the big caveat to this is there's obviously, like, you know, exceptions to the rule. Sometimes there are people who do really need medication, but it shouldn't be the default. Because right now, it's the default. Doctors just go, yeah, I'll medicate you. And that, okay. And that shouldn't be the default. I learned a new trick, Rose, if you want to see it. I don't necessarily have to do it right now, but, It'll be fun to do. You want to see the new trick? Here, I'll do the new trick. Whoops, I fucked it up. Hold on. Let me refill my water. Alright. Now let me do the new trick. And away we go! I love doing this. This is my new favorite trick. We dive. Oh, god damn it. And I ended up at the bottom anyway. That's alright. Okay. So yeah, that's the new trick. That's rocket storage. We're gonna have to do that a couple of times for some of these levels to get out of the map. Like, that's one of the things we have to do for Gelato Beach, and I think we gotta do it for Noki Bay a bunch, too. But yeah. It's so fucking fun to do that. Jesus. No, I'm gonna do it again, just for the funsies. That was awesome. I know, it's so cool. So basically what I'm doing is I'm storing these rockets through another glitch. So that's one rocket jump stored in momentum. And I can store up as many of these as I want. The more I do, the higher I go. I usually stick to 3, though. Because, I usually stick to 3 because, if you mess it up, it undoes all of your storage. So I just make sure to do 3, so I have... Because look at how high 3 gets me. I don't need more than that. Are you kidding me? Although I could. Ow. But yeah, that's my new, that's my... Oh, no! Wait. No! Please still be there. Oh my fucking god. Okay. But yeah, that's my new trick. is the rocket storage. Now, I know it looks like I'm failing, like usual, but actually, we've been on a fucking roll today. We did Rico Harbors 1 through 6. So that's 6 achievements. 7 achievements, because we also got the 100 Shrine in the secret area. So, we are 7 achievements in, and it's, which is our usual record. You know, usually we get 7 achievements a stream. Except we're 4 hours in instead of, you know, at the end of the stream. So, yeah, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, I'm thinking there's just this one and 8. And then Rico Harbor is, like, done. So this might be the stream where we fully complete our first world. And it's gonna be fucking Rico Harbor. I did not expect this to be the one where I, like, win all of them. Like, at all. I thought it was gonna be Serena Beach. I mean, it could have been, if I wanted to put up with the 999 King Boo coin grind. But, no, it's Rico Harbor, the one I thought I was gonna finish much later. Because of those paper kicks. But now I'm realizing that the really fucking scary place might be, Noki Bay. That's not excited for that area. Also, not excited for the 999 coins in, Pianta Village. Specifically because I did some research on it, you know, between streams I do some studying, to make sure I'm not just coming in as lost as I was in the last episode. And I did some studying. And, you know, how I have to, like, grind 999 coins by dropping a guy in a goop and then saving him 999 times, and he gives me 1 coin each? Well, as it turns out, was that 6? I think that was 6. I'll just spray a little bit to be extra careful. As it turns out, it takes, like... God, I don't even know how many minutes to get 10. You get, like, a coin a minute, pretty much. So, when I do that 999 thing... Like, there are people in the comments of that fucking achievement that are like, oh my god, it took me hours to do this. Like that achievement is gonna have to be its own stream. From what I see how long it's gonna take. So, I am not looking forward to that one. I can't come at him from this angle or I'll accidentally spray him. Actually, unless I do this. Boink. Our current goal to keep you in the know right now, Rose, is 121 coins. That's what we're heading for. Oh yeah, I didn't kill the free-range squids down there yet. I should probably really do that. Free-range squids are the worst. Cage the squids! Cage all the squids! I'm okay. I've also been making a lot of strange noises like that, in this stream in particular, for some reason. Alright, getting rid of that guy. I keep getting, like, viewer bots because, you know, don't have, like, a standard streamer audience of, like, hundreds of people or whatever the fuck. So I keep getting those fucking stupid bots that annoy the shit out of me. And I would just ban, like, a keyword, like, ban the word viewers or something so that they just can't type in chat in general. But then what if someone wants to say the word viewers normally? You know, I just can't do that, so... So I gotta put up with them, unfortunately. Oh, this is the fucking forever squid. Why is he here? I feel like 999 coins should be the season finale. What, you mean, like, I get the 999 Pianta one dead last? Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem. You can only get that achievement once. If you die while trying to get it somehow, maybe you get careless, maybe you get impatient, whatever. If you die, he doesn't give coins anymore. And so you're fucked. And you have to start an entire new save file over again. In order to get to that point. But the thing is it's not as bad as it sounds because I don't have to get all the coins of all the levels all over again. I don't have to go that deep. But, and I know a little speedrun trick on how to get to Pianta Village without needing the rocket nozzle. So I don't have to grind shine sprites. But, it's still a pain in the ass to have to, like, start a new save file. You know, do a speedrunning trick to get to Pianta Village super early. And then it's the 3rd episode, so get 2 shrines just to have the chance to try again, you know? Imagine, like, grinding, like, 3 hours. And you have, like, 800 coins or some shit. And then you accidentally, like, fuck up and die somehow. And then it's like, well, not only do I have to try again, but now I have to restart my fucking game. But yeah, that one's like the penultimate achievement. I guess that would make sense to be like the finale. Oh no, I can't. I have to attempt it the moment we go to that level. Because if you leave the level, he doesn't give you the yellow coins anymore. So once I go in there, I'm locked in there. So it can't even be the finale either, because we can't access episode 4 without trying that one. Did I... What are the coins I'm missing? I think I'm missing the drop off the ledge coins, the coins hovering above the water, and then the coins on top of the tower. I think that's all I'm missing. I think I got everything else. Unless there's like a fucking squid somewhere. But I think I handled it. Fair enough. It's just that that particular mission's gonna take forever. Yes, it is. It is gonna take forever. That specific one. That's why I hate it. It's literally gonna have to be dedicated to its own stream. If we're lucky, half of... it takes up half of its own stream. You know what I mean? Like, it takes up 3 hours. Or something. But yeah, that one's gonna be... That is, like, the penultimate. That is gonna be, like, forever. I'm wondering if, whenever we decide that's the one. I'm wondering, I don't even know what I would do, but I'm wondering if I could set up, like, some kind of event to make it less boring. So, like, while I'm grinding, you guys can do something. I don't fucking know. But, you know, I don't have enough, like, viewers to have, like, channel points or anything like that for you guys to... you know, like, make stuff happen. So, again, I wouldn't even know what to be able to let you guys do. But we cross that bridge when we get there. For now, we got plenty of missions aside from that one to do. Hi, Peanut. I think we got it. 121. Yepers. Alright, that is Rico 7 done. Now I'm just gonna get Rico 8 open on my screen here, so I know that's what I'm going for next. And we are going to kill Shadow Mario. That is our 8th achievement this session. Sup? Ow. I don't have a hover nozzle. I gotta make sure I do all the jumps that he does in order to... Okay. I guess I gotta get my hoverless practice in. Alright. Well, that was easy. And... Shine get. That's not the important part. The important part is the money, but that shine allows us to go to 8. This is the last mission of Rico Harbor. Rico Harbor, episode 8, 130. That is a nice, smooth number, too. It's not like 137, 134, 130... flat 130. Beautiful number. Open salami. This is it. This is the one. When we do this, we have officially destabilized Rico Harbor's economy. This is the last one for Rico Harbor. Rico Harbor has officially been robbed blind after this. It is a milestone in our journey. Very exciting. You did it. I did do it. And I'm gonna do this one too. And then Rico Harbor will be the first fully complete. I don't think there are any squids on this level. I don't want to count chickens where they hatch. Last time I said that there was literally a squid directly around the corner, and he was like, hey. But I think with this last one, it's like officially squids no more. So that was, I said that was our 8th achievement, right? Or was that our 9th? Wait, shit. How many achievements does it say I have on my little brick there? I would check, but I'm currently wrapping up Rico Harbor. We ended with 13 last time, I think, because we got 7 and then 6. So 23 is what we're going for. So if it says 22, then that means, yeah, there's only one left. Ah, yes! The durian! We'll do that last. Why is the cage shake? What the fuck is happening over there? Also, you may want to check your internet connection. Your stream is buffering a lot. It says excellent on my end here, although the internet has been having problems recently. Like, it would just go out randomly. If that happens, I'll have to tell the landlady that it went out. And then, oh god, no, they do the thing where they fall off the ledge again. But, there's not really much I can do about it, because it's not my internet. And unless it goes out fully, I can't necessarily report it. But as long as it's not, like, going down completely, and it's at least watchable. Because on my end, it looks fine. Like, it'll freeze every now and then, yeah, but... It looks smooth for the most part. Oh, Rose, did you, have you played Deltarune? Oh, God. Have you played Deltarune yet? The new ones? Chapters 3 and 4? Also, if you're talking about those little stutters, that might not be the internet. For some reason, this game has been stuttering recently when it wouldn't before, so I don't know what that is. I could disconnect my phone from the internet. Oh, it already is. I was gonna say, I could disconnect my phone from the internet so there's, like, less stuff on the internet, but... Ow. Sure, I just wanted to let you know. Alright, well, thank you for letting me know. It is something I do have to keep in mind, in general. I've never played it, but I watch people play it. Okay. Don't tell me anything about Chapter 4. Because I'm only, like, a third of the way through it or something. But I did beat Chapter 3. Spoiler alerts for anyone who doesn't want to know. Cover your ears now. But, Rose, do you know who the secret boss of Chapter 3 is? Have you seen that much yet? That boss still gives me nightmares, by the way. It literally took me 15 attempts to beat him. And I had the mantle, so, like, even with the thing that was supposed to make it easier, I still kicked my ass. God damn it. That was close. Do you mean Spamton? No, that's the secret boss of Chapter 2. I'm talking about Chapter 3. Do you know that Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are out? We've only had Deltarune's Chapter 1 and 2 so far. 3 and 4 came out like 3 days ago. I hate that they do that they throw the coin over the fucking ledge. Also, Spamton is a little pansy bitch boy compared to the fucking secret boss of Chapter 3. Jesus Christ. I think I got all the squids. I'm not certain. Oh, I didn't get a chance to watch anyone play it yet. Alright, do you care if I talk about it at all, or do you want me to leave it up for when you watch someone play it? Okay, fine. Unfortunate, but not a death sentence. Yeah, I want to know if you're okay with me talking about it before I talk about it, because Jesus, it's a good chapter. It's fine, you can talk about it. Alright, and for everyone else, spoiler alert, I don't know what time to tell you to skip to, because this is a live stream, not a video, but... if you don't want to hear Deltarune spoilers, well, play the game first and then maybe watch this episode. Or this part, or whatever. The secret boss for Chapter 3, Rose, is the Roaring Knight. You know the knight that everyone keeps talking about? The huge fucking... the main guy who's supposedly starting the fountains and everything. First of all, confirmed Chris is not the knight. However, Chris can still make fountains. As evident by the end of Chapter 2. But yeah, the secret boss of Chapter 3 is the Roaring Knight himself. It's fucking insane. But yeah, that fight is absurd. He, oh my god. So, I say secret boss, but you technically fight him anyway. But he kicks the shit out of you if you don't do, like, the secret boss prerequisites. Like you would to fight Jebel or Spamton, you gotta do, like, secret shit. There's secret shit in Chapter 3. And, if you do that secret shit, you're given a piece of armor that cuts the amount of damage the Roaring Knight does to you, so you at least have a chance to beat him. It's harder than the Sans fight, I would say. Like, actually harder than Sans. It is insane how difficult that fight is. Again, it took me like 16 tries. So what do you think about that? I don't know how much of, like, Deltarune lore you understand, but the boss being the Roaring Knight is, like, fucking huge. Also, the music's a banger, by the way. The secret boss music being bangers every time, tradition is still fulfilled. The Roaring Knights theme is a fucking banger. But it doesn't have the, freedom leitmotif. He must be terrible if he's harder than Sans. Oh my fucking god, it's so hard. So, let me tell you something. He has an attack where he cuts... You know the box that your heart moves around in? He has an attack where he cuts that in half. Projectiles come out of it after it's been cut in half. And, if you get hit by the slash itself, you get insta-killed for negative 999 damage. He literally does the absolute maximum damage to you that you can take in the game period. In one shot. That is my least favorite attack. He also has a very Sans-ish attack, where it's like, you know how he has like the whole thing of bones and that's like coming by really fast and you have to move through them? He has one of those, except it's like harder and impossible to see almost. No, he is absurdly difficult. Which makes me fear what the boss of fucking... what the secret boss of Chapter 4 is. Hey, that worked out perfectly. But yeah, it's crazy that we got to see the Roaring Knight. As for the main boss, like the regular guy himself, Mr. Tenna, I actually really like him. Dear God, he sounds like a nightmare. He is a fucking nightmare. Jesus Christ. You know how all of Toby Fox's music is like connected? Like how Jevil and Spampton share like musical sections that people call like the Freedom leitmotif and stuff like that. The Roaring Knights theme is a remix of the Runaway theme. You know the music that plays when you're supposed to run away from something because there's no way you can beat it? Yeah, his fight theme is a remix of that song. And even after you beat him, even if you go through all the secret stuff to manage to beat him and do all that, he still one-shots you. You get a cutscene where it's like, haha, you didn't think we were this tough, did you? And then he's like, fuck you! And then he just one-shots everyone in the team. So, he is absurdly powerful. Where are the... Uh-oh, bye, Yoshi. Where are the coins that I could be missing? Did I get the 6 in the wall? I think I did. But yeah, that was one of the best parts. I love Chapter 3, by the way. Chapter 3 is really fun. I like Mr. Tenna. Mr. Tenna is like the king or the queen of that episode. You know, like Lancer's dad in Episode 1 and the queen in Episode 2. Mr. Tenna is... I did get this. Mr. Tenna is like the main bad of that chapter. And he's really fun. He's very Spampton-y. He's very wacky. In fact, him and Spampton used to be partners, according to him in dialogue that he has. But Spampton abandoned him after he got a phone call from who we assume is Mike. And whoops. And now the lore is really heating up. Like, Chapter 3 is fucking crazy. And I got, like, maybe a quarter or a third away through Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is really good already, and I haven't even finished it yet. And I live in absolute terror of who the secret boss could be, because if the secret boss of Chapter 3 is that tough, and they're always getting tougher, what the fuck is waiting for me? You know what I mean? It's gonna be a nightmare. Not this shit. I don't know where the coins are. God damn it, I thought I had it in wraps. I know I can kill you. Stop fighting. That's a blue. Did I get the ones up there? I did. Where? I need 30, right? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29. I need 8. 8 coins. Whoops! Wow, I'm really fucking up. Chapter 4 is gonna be brutal. Yeah, I'm really scared to reach the secret boss. I already have the first, like, you're supposed to get like 3 notes or something in order to unlock like a magic axe or something, and that magic axe helps let you challenge the boss. I already have one of the 3 notes, so I'm on the way to challenging the secret boss, but I don't know what it could be. How could there be a big cluster of coins I'm missing? I'm missing 8 of them? I'm so confused. I shouldn't be missing 8 of them. Unless I forgot to go in the sewers. Maybe that's what's happening. That one doesn't normally have a coin. That one's a blue coin. The only thing I can think of is I missed a path in the sewers or something. I don't know how 8 whole coins could be eluding me. Oh, come on. This was supposed to be the first one that I got all the stuff for. What do you gotta say? I don't know why I'm curious what you have to say. This is a big part of my life, my boy, but so is work. It's about time for me to head home in my private helicopter. As for you, you keep up the good work, you spunky one. Okay. I'm going mad. I actually don't know where I could have missed 8 coins. Also, I thought this was supposed to be the first one we finished, and now I'm 8 coins short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. Oh god, not this shit again. No, this is supposed to be the one where I win! I don't understand. I don't think there's any butterflies I missed. Whoops. Oh! I hope I didn't fuck something up. I think I know how to get him. Well, we need another Yoshi, so... Nope. Not a durian. Ow. Nope. Not a durian. Ow. Got this, man. Believe in the me that believes in you. I shall do just that. Isn't that a Papyrus quote? Fuck. Why'd he kick it so far? Bro, why are you kicking it so fucking hard? Nah. You ain't supposed to be kicking it that hard. Let's spray it into him. There we go. Yeah, that is exactly where these things are. Got it. Oh yeah, Yoshi can't grab ledges. 24. Now the question is where are these fucking things? I don't remember the exact location of all of them. There's one. So the coin lands a little bit in front of him, so I have to make sure that when he eats the guy, it's at the perfect angle. Like this. No! Alright, Yoshi's dead, but we got the coin. Now we just have to get another durian. Hi, Peanut. My cat's looking at me. The cat's looking at me. It's not my cat. I gotta stop saying my cat. Because they're visiting for the week doesn't mean they're suddenly my cats. Worth it. Yes, Yoshi's sacrifice will not be in vain. Look at that. We got another durian already. Why does he kick so hard? You know, it's okay. Oh, God. Okay, because I was about to ask when you got a cat. Well, he used to be my cat. They used to be my cat, but they moved out with my friend when they were moved out. So they're her cats. Fuck. I was hoping to keep Yoshi, but alright. I mean, they were always her cats, but when she moved in for that period of time, they then became our cats, and then when she moved back out, they are her cats again. I do want a shrimp though. I want pet shrimp. Like cherry shrimp. I don't know why. It was just a very specific want that appeared out of nowhere. I was like, you know what? I want cherry shrimp pets. Now watch, a durian is gonna spawn, and then it's gonna glitch through all the other fruit and fall in the ocean. Or nothing will spawn, that too. I guess. There we go, look at that. Definitely get pet shrimp, it'll be fun. Well, yeah, if I can afford them. There's 3 more windy guys. I think there's one on that one I keep trying to get to, and then I think there's one a bit higher up. And as long as I collect the coins before, you know, they disappear, whether they fall off the cliff or not, that'll be win. Eight. There might be another one up here, but I'm not certain. I got this one. Whoops. Well, I guess now we'll never know. Oh, yep, there he is. One more! And I think I know where he is. Oh, God. Yoshi, if you could just land there. Thank you. For some reason, it's way easier to spin jump with Yoshi. And I'm not just talking about the extra height you get if you spin jump with Yoshi. I'm talking about, like, the spin jumps seem way more responsive when you do them with Yoshi. I think he's over here. Whoops. Or no, he's like over here. Because he keeps fucking harassing me. Yeah. 130! And that is official. We 100%ed Rico Harbor. We never have to come back to this level again. Hell yeah. Rico Harbor has officially been robbed blind. Masterclass Italian thievery going on over here. Hell yeah. I can't believe it. Our first world done. You did. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no, that's sick. We are one step closer towards, like, finishing this fully. Excuse you, I needed you to get vomited on. Well, now you got vomited on too low there. You know, I could just do, you know, this. Done and done. Rico Harbor is no more. That makes 22 achievements. Which means one more achievement and we will have done our goal today. So, Rose, I told you last time that I would let you pick the next levels. So, what of it? Where are we going? Where are you gonna take me? We got, Bianco Hills. Gelato Beach, which, by the way, that place where we're missing the 1 coin, I know where it is now. I did my research. Yeah, we got Bianco Hill, we got Gelato Beach, we have Noki Bay, which I kind of don't want to do just yet. But it's on the table. We got here, which I'm kind of starting right now for some reason. Let's see. We got Pianta Village, Peanut Park, and there's also the 999 on Serena Beach, where we do the gambling. Which will probably take the rest of the stream, honestly. I feel like there's somewhere else. Did I say Peanut Park already? Peanut Park was another one I did some research on. I did research on Gelato Beach and Peanut Park. So those ones I'm currently the most versed in how we're gonna make progress. Let's go Gelato Beach. Alright. Ow. Wow, I'm fucking up all my jumps. Now, you're gonna be as angry as I was when you see where this fucking last coin is. You know how we kept being like, oh, there's 1 coin left! Where is it? Well, get ready to fucking see. I don't remember how much, how many coins I needed before going into the place. It was like 117, right? And we kept getting... No, it's 118, and we kept getting 117. That's the issue. So, here, right? Should I go get the coin first, or should I save it for last, so that the suspense can build? What do you think? Should I get it first so you can see where it is, or should I let the suspense build and get it last? Whoa. I remember, I was pissed too. Yeah, well, you're gonna be even angrier knowing where it is. This is another example of how the fuck would you even know? Save it for last. Alright, I'll let the suspense mount. The suspension? I was gonna say I'll let the suspension mount. Hey, mount the suspension on your car. It goes faster, eh? I don't know what that fucking accent was supposed to be, and I'm not going to explain why I did it. I really like the chill vibes of this level. Ow. What? Oh wait, I forgot the foot. Hold on. There we go. You, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I need you to throw me. Thanks! Now die! I went a little overkill on him, don't you think? This is the only game these things fucking appear in, by the way. Ah, that's not true. Mario Kart Double Dash has them, but they exist because of this game. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They're called cataquacks, and they're like ducks. Very weird enemy. I kind of like them, though. They're like weirdly charming. These ones. I don't know if I'm gonna make it today or tomorrow, but I'm thinking of making a feta spinach, what's the name of that fruit that has, like, a lot of the juice? Watermelon, that's the one. Feta spinach watermelon bowl thing. I think that'll come out pretty good. I call it a thing. It's a salad, I guess. I think they're in the new Mario Kart. What, Mario Kart World? I really want Mario Kart World, but, like, I really hate what Nintendo's doing, and I'm trying to make a stand here. So, I'm not gonna get it for maybe 6 months, like the Switch 2. I'm gonna wait until either the hardware is better, you know, they release the fucking Switch 2 OLED or whatever the fuck, or they lower the price. Neither of which is gonna happen soon. So we're gonna have to wait a bit on that. Oh yeah, the birds. This is my least favorite part of this level. I don't like spraying the birds. Because it just takes like 5 sprays to get a coin that you have to pick up really quick. Do that, sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm doing it today, though. I don't know what I want tonight. I've switched... Well, I don't have any cheese. I was gonna say, I've switched to using, whole wheat and protein pasta, so it's better for me than the junk that I usually eat for pasta. Because pasta's really bad for you. But like a true Italian, it's one of my favorites. But I've tried switching to whole grain pastas, and it tastes odd, but it's, you know, it's not bad. I might be okay with replacing regular pasta with whole grain for the rest of my life. I bring this up because I think that's what I want to cook tonight, but I don't have any cheese. But I do want to make that watermelon feta spinach thing some point soon. We need that bird to come back. Here it comes. True, but pasta. Yeah, I agree. Listen, I love pasta, but, like, I'm very overweight. You know, and I need to get used to... eating less of the bad stuff. I don't have to cut out entirely, but I have to eat less of the bad stuff. And I have to... And how am I trying to explain this? I have to eat less of the bad stuff, but the thing is because of financial issues, the pasta is the only thing that can last me a long time for the amount of money that I put into it. So if I'm gonna eat pasta, it's gonna have to be a pasta that's better for me. You know what I mean? Because one of the main reasons I get pasta is because not only is it great, but it's like $1 a box and you get like 5 bowls out of a box, you know? But it's not good for you. So if I can just switch that to a better for me pasta, then it will be better for me in the long run in general, while also still being okay on my wallet. You know, it sucks that when you're not, like, well off, you're forced to eat, you know, shit that makes you unhealthy. Like I said, I don't have to cut out normal pasta entirely, I just need to have less of it. Have you considered intermittent fasting? I can't fast to save my life. When I get, like, really hungry, I feel like my stomach is tearing itself apart. And I can't just not eat. So if I eat, it has to just be something that's good for me. But yeah, I've never had any luck with just fasting or not eating because it's just it's just a nightmare on my body. What I need to do is I need to change what I eat to things that are just better for me overall, and then I have to go running again, which I used to run. I'm so pissed about how I got to the weight I'm at to begin with, though. It wasn't even like my fault. It was a medication that, like, it was a medication that, like, really suppressed my appetite in a bad way. And I like dropped to 75. And I was like a fucking walking decrepit skeleton that could barely support its own, you know, that could barely support... You know, it's two ends of the spectrum. I was like a walking skeleton that couldn't support my own body because my muscles were too weak, to coming off the medicine because it was gonna kill me. And then I was like, oh, damn, I'm hungry, actually. But because I was so fucking weight, I was starving. So then I just ate literally fucking everything in the kitchen. And I bloated up. And I've been that way ever since. I've been overweight since then. And it fucking sucks. It's like, it's not even my fault that I'm overweight. I mean, I guess it's my fault that I've stayed overweight because I could have started exercising way earlier. But becoming overweight in the first place wasn't even my fault. It was because of this fucking poisonous medication. Like I said earlier, always use medicine as the last resort. I fucking hate medication. I get that's good for some people, but it's a fucking nightmare. Don't take medicine if you don't have to. It wasn't even my choice either. It was my parents' choice because they were like, oh, he has ADHD. How do we get him to calm the fuck down so he'll pay attention in school? And they're like, oh, put him on this fucking medicine that will actually kill him. Yeah, no, it was a fucking nightmare. And now I'm overweight and struggling to lose that weight because, you know, it's a lot harder to exercise and lose weight when you are overweight in general. Because everything, your own body is heavier, so it's just harder to, you know, it's harder for you to force yourself into exercising because you get extra tired because you're carrying the weight of your own body. And yeah, I'm sick of being fat. I want to get rid of it. Hopefully the docs can help me without medication. You know, give me like a fucking study guide on shit that's good or not good for me. Which, you know, it should be obvious. You know, less pasta, less pizza, less grease and shit like that. That's the easy part. But then what's the good stuff? Because some people say, oh, ham's good for you, and then other people will be like, ham is evil, and then some people's like, oh, this is good for you, and others like, oh, this is evil. And it's like, so what's good? Like, I know what's bad. What's good? That isn't just a leaf. You know, like salad. So. Nah, it's a whole fucking struggle, man. But I'll get through it. I get through literally everything, so... There we go. Alright, you ready to see where this fucking awful coin is? This, alright, I'm so fucking pissed. Ready? This guy right here, spray him in the face. Why? I don't know! There's millions of people on this beach, but for some reason, that guy gives you a coin if you spray him. Probably a load of shit where they hide some of these coins, man. So yeah, what do you think about that coin placement, huh? Kind of bullshit. Are you serious? That's all it was? Yeah. Spray this random cashier in the face and you'll get a coin. That's the challenge. How many are we after right now? Did I just do it or is it still 2 more coins? Which I know where they are. They are in these ones. And that's it! That is... Gelato Beach 1 finally completed after the many attempts. That's a Markiplier reference, in case you don't know why it's that like that. Alright, so that's Gelato Beach 1 done. You're still the pilot here. Are we going Gelato 2, or are we going somewhere else? Whoops, that's not what I want. This is. Do you see these moves? Holy shit! Alright, well I started talking about him and then I started losing it, but it was cool while it lasted. I was just showing off for that one, honestly. I was trying to use the hover nozzle as little as possible just to show off. Oh god, showing off will be the death of me. One of these missions, fucking Nokia's Secret 6. That's gonna be me trying to show off to beat the level and get my ass kicked. So yeah, where are we going next? Are we going Gelato 2 or are we going somewhere else? I think, let me check my list. Let me check my list here real quick. I think I already got the Gelato... No, I didn't. Okay, so while you choose the next level... I'm gonna get the 100 coins in the sand dune achievement. Because that one should be pretty quick. Because getting 100 coins is not as grueling as getting 98 or 99. What did I just say? No, getting 98 or 99 for the 100 coins is not as grueling as getting 120. My brain just, like, shit itself there for a second there. Gelato 2. Alright, so after we do this, we're gonna go Gelato 2. Which Gelato 2, if I remember, is... the quackers on the sun panels. We are making so much progress this episode. I'm so happy. I'm really gonna have to start studying Nico Bay and Pianta Village. Because soon those are gonna be the only places left. We don't need to get all the cataquacks, we just need 99, so we just get all the coins that are in clusters. Mario! I get the feeling that aside from Serena, this might be your favorite level, huh, Rose? You like beaches, from what I'm starting to discover from your picks. Ow. Oh god, no! Ah! You there, chase me. I said chase me. Yeah, that's right. This is gonna hurt. But we're good. Alright, we're at 53 of 90-something. Give me your money! Excuse you, I grabbed you. There we go. By the way, did you know that all the level names in this game are Italian? Except for Pina Park and Pianta Village, which I think are just based off of these guys, the Piantas. Unless that also means something in Italian, maybe. But yeah, fucking, God, why am I blanking so much all the time? I've been blanking more and more recently as the days go on. It's kind of worrying. But, Bianco is white. So, Bianco Hills is White Hills. I don't remember what Rico means, but Rico means something in Italian. Rico Harbor. Gelato is ice cream, so this is Ice Cream Beach. And, I think Serena just means serene, so Serene Beach. Delfino means, dolphin, so Delfino Isle, Dolphin Isle. Which also means Hotel Delfino is Hotel Dolphin. Yeah, all the names of the levels in this game are, Italian words. Which I think is pretty cool. I think Corona means chocolate. So Corona Mountain is Chocolate Mountain. I don't know why it's called Chocolate Mountain. It's a fucking volcano, but... you know, whatever, I guess. And then I think, Noki... Noki might mean shell. But it could also just mean the Noki people. So I'm not 100% on that one, but yeah. I thought it was pretty rad that all the names were Italian. I feel like I'm missing a level. No, I'm not. I'm just... okay, can I, like, not... can I please stop getting a concussion? Alright. 89, we're almost there. 91. That's not 91, that's just 90. I can't count anymore. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 96. 96! There we go. 97. 98. Okay, never mind. I think there's like, there's at least 3 coins in that level. I'm pretty certain. But we know there's at least 2, so now we're guaranteed. Oh, Peanut. You are the cutest cat, Peanut. Hello. He's just staring at me now. Hi, Peanut. Very cute cat. Yeah, I don't know. You weren't here when I said, but the reason the cats are here for a week is because Peanut got sick. He got some kind of tick-borne illness, and so he was brought here after his diagnosis with some medication so that we can fix him up, and he is thriving now. He just drank. I saw him drink water for the first time today. Which we had to hydrate him with like a special formula food thing. Until we saw him drink water by himself. And he drank, I saw him, I mean, I think he's been drinking water by himself without us seeing for a bit now. But today was the first time I saw him, so like visual confirmation he's drinking again. And he started eating for the first time again yesterday by himself. So he's doing a lot better, and I am very happy that Peanut is healing up from his tick-borne illness. Gelato 2, 125 coins. Alright. On to your level. They started feeling better almost as soon as they were here. They, like, recognized the location, because they used to live here. And, I think it put him at ease. And it really helped him heal up a bit quicker. Because he's been sleeping in his favorite spot, which is on my bathrobe in the bathroom, but I don't even use it anyway, so it might as well be his bed. See, now that noise that he makes, that is a that gives me a panic fear response, and you'll know why in Peanut Village 5. Mario. Actually, I think we have to beat Pianta Village 5 before we can actually grab all the coins, because I think you need Flood to get some of the coins in the bonus area. And you can't use Flood in the bonus zones on the first visit. You have to do it after you beat them. So that's a little caveat for Pianta 5 that we gotta worry about. But we don't gotta worry about that until we do Pianta 3, and I don't want to worry about that for a while, so... We definitely can't do it tonight because there's not enough time to anymore. But... we got this. Hi, kitten. Can you not, like, bite my toe? Thank you. That's the other cat. That's the not sick one. Yeah, he's getting better, which makes me very happy. Oh, there's no coin down here anymore. Is there still coins in this? Yep. I don't think there are... never mind. I'm not even gonna say that because I'm gonna be proven wrong almost immediately. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any Cataquacks on this level. Q Cataquacks. There's one. Yeah, there they are. I don't know why I was about to say that. There's always Cataquacks. They're everywhere. You. No, well, actually, sure. Well, actually, no. You, throw me. No, not now. You. Yeah. And now I gotta get one to follow me a pretty long ways. This way. Oh god, I got 2 of them on me. Alright, I think that's all the cat oh, shit. Sir, can you wake up? Maybe? Please? Please wake up. I heard someone wake up. Alright, you! Over this way. Hi, Smitten. You want pets? You approach me for the pets? Hello. Oh. Hi, Smitten. I don't know if you heard him, but he just, like, meowed at me. Yeah, it's still there, even though the guy isn't there anymore. Okay, cool. That's just a motorcycle, you don't gotta be scared. Ah! Now I'm scared, I've been thrown! Alright. We're doing really good. I think we need... Oh, okay. I already got those, apparently. Did I get the foot already? I think I might have. No, I didn't. Okay, it's a good thing I checked. It was, fuck, it was 120, right, that I'm going for? I think it is. 687, I think there's still birds over there. Why didn't you go? To hell with you! Excuse me. I said, to hell with you! Mario! Let's get these ones while we're here. Oh boy. Might have fucked that up. Or not. What the hell are you two chasing right now? There better not be a fucking mouse in here. They keep coming back. I keep the fucking place, like, spotless. And the fucking mice are still like, hey, nice place you got here, fucker. Oh, there's no coins on the bouncy bits. Is there still, uh-oh. Give me up! Give me up! Is there still, birds? Yeah, I see them. God damn it. They got rid of the annoying little bouncy bits, but they didn't get rid of the birds. Think it's slick? You think it's swanky? You ain't swanky. You don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. See, these coins feel like they last longer. I feel like the coin logic in this game is, like, semi-arbitrary. Because on some levels, like with the bloopers, they would drop their coin right where they were. And then for other levels, they would leap off the ledge, and you'd have to jump off after them. And that happened for maybe, like, 2 different levels. Where is he? Is he coming back? There he is. And there he comes too. So we got 2 of them coming. And that is all the birds, I believe. So now we need the ones where we swing off the rope over there. And then I think we're done for this level. I'm gonna save my water for when I'm over there. I think I need to be more aggressive with the birds in Delfino Plaza, by the way. I think 2 of them are getting stuck somehow. And I just have to, or flying off or something, and I just have to get in there and kill them. And then when I do, I win. 125 is what we're going for here. That'll get us 116 up there. Because we get 5. No, we get 4. So 15, 120, 125. Yeah, these are the last ones. Uh-oh. Well, time to get climbing again. That's not what I wanted. Alright. So yeah, those are all the last coins up there, because that'll bring us to 15, and then there's 10 hanging over the water edge that we have to fly towards. So that'll hit us with 125, which is our goal. And then that's Gelato 2 done. And Gelato 3 is the boss fight. I think that one should be easy. We made some really good fucking progress this episode. I feel really good. Look at that bar. Look at that white bar. In the bottom left. Hey, we had the white bar. Look at how much the white bar is up compared to the last times. Kicking it. We're killing it. We are winners. And we are also kind of losers at the same time. But, more importantly, we are the winner part. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah! Why'd you do that, Mario? My spin jump didn't work there. How dare it? How dare it not work? I don't know what that was. Ignore it. So that thing is like murdering the sand egg, apparently. Because it's stealing its son. But the thing is there wasn't any sun here to begin with. Because remember, we're getting the sun back. That's the plot line, is that we're getting the sun back. So wouldn't the Sandberg egg be dying anyway without the thing being there? Whoa. That could have been bad. Just making sure. 125. Another one in our pocket. We are breezing through these today. And we'll hopefully continue breezing through them tomorrow. So I notice, I don't know if it's like a glitch or something, but I noticed that Rose seems to have left. She probably got busy with something. So I'm gonna choose our next level. Unless you're still here, then feel free to tell me what level you'd like me to do next. But, I think I will go to Gelato 3, because why not? It's probably what she would have picked anyway, to be honest. And be gone! Go Gelato. Sorry, I had to help my mom with something. Oh yeah, no problem. I was gonna pick Gelato 3 anyway. I had a feeling that would be what you picked. Gelato 3 is the big worm boss fight, so we're gonna have some pretty intense music while we're hunting for coins the next time. Gelato 3 needs 122 coins, which is 3 less than we had to get for this mission. He's dead! Holy shit! You know, there's a level in this game that used to scare the ever-living shit out of me. It was Noki Bay 5, I think. Because in Noki Bay 5, there's like a giant fucking eel in the bottom of a pitch-black trench that you have to fight. Although I say fight. It wasn't until after the fear wore off that I realized I was cleaning its teeth, and it was just grumpy because it had bad cavities, but... Hi, Peanut. But, yeah. That level used to scare the crap out of me as a kid. Hello, Peanut. Don't step on the keyboard, please. Don't rub your head on it, either. Hey. Get away from the keyboard. Ah! Okay, good jump. Good jump, little guy. Peanut's like, it is my turn to stream. And he steps on the keyboard and my laptop, my fucking computer explodes. Now we get to listen to this beautiful theme. Aww. And now he loafed up onto the area next to me. And now he's just chilling out with me. He got tired of hiding behind the couch, because they like take breaks of like sleeping behind the couch. But it seems like he got tired of sleeping behind the couch and has come to sleep where I can see him. Yo, what up? What up, Valeris? How you doing? Oh, here comes the other cat. Nice, man. Is this Sunshine or... This is regular Sunshine. I do want to play Eclipse at some point, but right now I'm just doing a grab every coin possible run of regular Sunshine. Right now, we're trying to get 122 coins. Which, this challenge is, like, harder than you would think it is. I've had to learn some, cool, because I haven't played Eclipse. I hear it's really good. It's basically, from what I hear, it's just like regular Sunshine with extra levels and better mechanics. I'm definitely gonna give it a shot when it comes up on my backlog. 'Cause I got a long backlog of games that I master on retro achievements, and I just let fate decide and let it pick the games for me. Although this coin collector thing, I decided to do this myself. The last thing it wanted me to play was Bowser's Inside Story, which it was really fun playing that again. So I don't know what the next thing it's going to tell me to play is. 120 coin on every level? No, the max coins possible on every level. So on this level, the most coins you can collect are 123. The last one, it was 125, and I think the one before that, it was 127. So every coin that can possibly be collected are the coins I'm collecting. That also means that there are some of them that are not as interesting as others. Like, for instance, on the Peanut Park Beach, there's the mole that shoots bullet bills at you. And no matter how many you destroy, the bullet bills will always give you coins. Which means the max coin count for that level is 999. That took me an hour. And there are more of them like that, but I am not doing them just yet. I'm going for the easier ones first. Yeah, it was a pain. Kind of fun at the same time, but a pain. The one that I'm least excited for is Pianta Village. Oh, the birds are still here. I hate the birds. Pianta Village 3 has 999 coins, because apparently if you keep dropping a guy in goop, he'll keep giving you a coin. So you have to drop him in goop, clean him off, get a coin, drop him in goop, clean him off, get a coin, and do that 999 times. So that's going to be the worst one, in my opinion. I'm not looking forward to that one. But I don't back away from challenges, so I started this, I'm gonna do it. Really, it's more of a time investment than it is a challenge, that one. But these other ones are challenges. I hope the goop is near, at least. So the way it works is you have to get the little blobby guys that, like, meow at you before they dive on you and put more goop on the floor. You gotta get them to jump at you in the guy's path, so he walks into it over and over again. So you kind of have to, like, manipulate the goop. Please don't clip through the floor. Please don't clip through the floor. I'm gonna leave you for now to let you get some more height. Well, that's right. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while. But yeah, I'm saving that. That one's gonna have to probably be its own stream, because I do research between... Because sometimes I get stuck on levels, and I'm like, where's this coin, whatever. And so between streams, I do some research on how many coins you can find. Well, I know how many coins you can find, because that's, like, the main goal. But where you can find them, I take notes of from the game facts. And, I don't know where I was going with this. So, you're gonna notice something if you start watching me from here forward. Sometimes I just forget things. You memorize this level's coins? Yeah, I did. But pretty much once you figure out where all the coins are for episode 1... Oh, there's still a bird. Once you figure out where all the coins are for episode 1, it's kind of a lot easier to find them all in the subsequent episodes. Because they either just add coins to new areas, or they take them away from areas you know of. And either way, most of the coins are still in the same area. Alright, you're the last bird. And... coin. But yeah, we finished Rico Harbor today. We got all possible coins in Rico Harbor, so we don't have to go back to that level. And I have my moderator, Rose, here, telling me where to go for this episode. Because normally I pick the levels, but now she's got full control for this one. So wherever I'm at is where she said I should be at. How many did Rico have? Total, I haven't calculated. I could do that real quick. I could do that real quick if I had a calculator on me, but Rico 1 had 149. Rico 2 had 128. Rico 3, 132. 4, 129. 5, 131. 6, 132. 7, 121, and 8, 130. I can add those all together after I get the coins here, if you want. But those were the totals of each level individually. Do the blue coins count as coins? No, the blue coins do not. I'm only collecting all of the possible yellow coins. So blue coins are just optional. I haven't been collecting them, but here and there I just happen to run into them. But the main challenge is to get all yellows. Sometimes I miss some of these. Yeah, there we go. I gotta climb back up and do that again, but that's alright. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I hit those all normally, sometimes I miss them. And between the ones that I hit and the ones I miss, I do not change how I do it. I just miss or I don't. Did I get the ones that were down here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just making sure. I like climbing this little hill here because if you dive and then you jump up, you start running really fast. Wait, right here. There we go. Little tippy tappies. I see the extra coins on the map. Oh, I didn't get the coin tower. Alright, well, I want to worry about these ones that are just, like, floating in the air first. I want to get them out of the way. These wires freaking take forever to get across. I'm worried about when that, when the weed that when you spray it, it makes, like, a foot in the ground and there's 6 coins in it. I'm worried when that gets blocked off by the orange stuff you gotta get Yoshi to destroy. Because, there are some levels where those coins are there, but Yoshi isn't, so I have to clip out of the map to get those ones. I'm not gonna miss these again. Okay, I missed one. Time for another trip, I guess. That's BS. Yes, I agree. Well, it depends. Messages come in at varying intervals. So if you're talking about me missing the coin, yes, that is BS. If you're talking about me clipping through the level, that's actually kind of fun. I haven't done speedrunning tactics in this game at all until I had to start this challenge and figure out a few of them. And they're actually really fun to pull off, even though they're kind of difficult. Like, I learned how to do paper kicks for Rico Harbor. Which, if you don't know what that is, if you go into first person, you can control which way Mario is facing. And you can also do that when you're in the air, yeah, just when you're in the air. So in order to do a paper kick, you have to find a corner, and you can jump off the wall, go into first person, turn to face the next wall. Wow, shit. Turn to face the next wall, and then... Here, actually, maybe I can do it here. So you do, like, a wall jump, and then you turn into the next wall through first person. If I was going back to Rico Harbor, I would show you how to do it. I know I have to do some in Noki Bay. But basically, yeah, you can force turn Mario into a wall he's not supposed to wall jump off of. And when you do that, you can pretty much infinitely wall jump. And I had to do that for Rico Harbor because there's 5 coins on top of the secret tower. Not 5, there's more than that. It's like 7. On top of the harbor tower, the secret tower. That normally you're supposed to use the rocket nozzle to get, but the rocket nozzle doesn't spawn in Rico Harbor 1. It spawns around, like, Rico Harbor 5, I think. So what I did was I had to do the paper kicks against an invisible wall in order to get enough height so I could hover nozzle over to it. And it was pretty fun. When I first saw it, I was like, oh yeah, right, like I'm gonna be, like you're gonna expect me to do that, but then I actually pulled it off and it was actually really fun. Oh my god. As of recent, I actually learned how to do rocket storage. So that's why I'm gonna have to use the clip out of the map in this level. I don't know when I'm gonna have to do it. I don't remember what episode puts the orange Yoshi crap on the little bud over there, but it's coming up soon if I'm gonna keep doing gelato here. Actually, yeah, I could probably get over there faster if I just take this pathway and use one of the ropes over there. Oh yeah, there's only one coin. There's no way I'm missing this. You know, I say before I miss tragically because I have horrific luck. No spin. No spin! Oh god, no. How do I stop? How do I get off Mr. Mario's Wild Ride? There we go. Alright, I am not missing this time. I'm gonna make sure... I don't know why I started spraying. I'm gonna make sure that I at least hover nozzle over it. There we go. Alright, cool. I just realized that there is a timed segment that I probably should have done first, because if I'm not fast enough, I have to start over. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Absolutely. You know, I nailed it on my first try. First try of 5. the first fifth retry. Alright, there is a... I'm gonna take this one first, because there is like a... No, it's cool, because I can just do this now. Is that enough height? That is definitely enough height. Alright, now, I don't remember where these coins spawn, so I hope right here. Oh no. Oh, not the cutscene. The cutscene might mess up my flow. Oh god. Woo! Okay. I don't think that's enough height. Oh, it is definitely enough height. Oh yeah! Alright, now all that's left are these ones, I think. I'm pretty sure. That is not enough. There we go. He's schmoovin'. Schmoovin' and groovin'. You know, the funny thing is Mario Sunshine isn't even the one that I'm good at. I'm good at 64. I only recently started replaying Sunshine. 120, is that right? Is that what I need? No, 122. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. There's 2 coins somewhere. Oh, I know where they are. I know where they are. I almost had a heart attack. I know exactly where they are. They're right in this little valley over here. Unless I already got these ones. No, okay, they're there. Thank God. And 121, 122. That is Gelato Beach 3 done. I'm going to just pull up. Rose, I'm assuming you want me to go to Gelato 4 next. So I'm just gonna pull that up, have that ready. My little thing in the bottom right will auto update. Alright, hell yeah! Now I just gotta kill this guy. Although I already beat episode 3, I technically don't need to. I can just go right to 4. Alright. Oh no. Not the infinite accordion. Not to distract you, but how do you handle sub-areas? So, on missions that have the sub-areas, so like, Gelato 1, and actually this one right here, Sandbird is Born, I have to make sure that I hit a coin quota before I go into the sub-area. So, in fact, I can look it up right here, because I have a few resources to my side here, so I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. Before I enter the Sandbird level, I need 111 coins. So once I hit 111, we go to the Sandbird is Born. And then the Sandbird is Born we actually have to beat. We don't just have to get every coin for it, we also have to beat it, because it unlocks Gelato 5. Because we don't have the shine for Gelato 4, so we can't go to 5 until we beat 4. Normal gameplay stuff. But yeah, I've been on a roll this episode. When I've done 2 streams of this before, which you can check out on my VOD's channel, which I think I have I know I have my regular channel in the description, but I don't know if I think I have my VOD's channel in the description. Anyway, I am gonna make like a highlight video of this that's like more edited, and then I just have the raw VODs on my VOD's channel. But we already did 2 other episodes of this. And I only got like 7... I got 7 achievements the first one, and I got 6 the second one. And I said... Oh, God. I said the next stream that I do, we're gonna get 10. That's the goal. We're gonna get 10 of them. I have surpassed 10. I don't even know how many... I got this episode. I lost track. I've been getting so many. So I've been cruising along. Ah. Tree jump scare. Whoa! Okay, he was falling asleep. It's okay, we're good, we're good. Tis but a scratch. I love these enemies. I said it before, but they were in like Double Dash, and then I haven't seen them since. I miss these guys, the Cataquacks. They're kind of fun enemies. Oh God, I have to do that again. I think I have to do that every... Wait, are they going in different directions? Wait, what the hell? That was either a mirage or I'm going insane again. The heat is getting to me. The heat's getting to Mario. It's getting to... Wait, no. Yeah, no, that is just floating there. What? Okay. I guess we'll figure that one out. By the way, this coin sucks. Not sure what a worse jump scare, the tree or the door. There's a door jump scare? What door jump scare? Is there a Chuckster? Actually, maybe. Is there a Chuckster? I know that Chucksters exist outside of, the Pianta Village secret, but I actually don't know if there is one in this level. There's like a Pianta over here. Maybe he is a Chuckster. Excuse me, sir. Do you, perchance, consider yourself a Chuckster? I want to try that throwing thing sometime, too. Oh, God. The answer is yes. He is indeed a Chuckster. I'm a Chuckster. Although you missed a little. This sign sucks. I think I gotta be, like... Well, the sign is stopping me from being directly where I want to be. Please throw me the right way, sir. Okay, got it. Cool. There is a Chuckster. I didn't even know that was a Chuckster. You know the door jump scare from that other game you play? Oh, you mean Cry of Fear? Oh, yeah, the freaking screamy lady who keep busting through the door and scare me. Happened. I can't believe that got me 3 times in a row. Because I was playing on hard mode, so I died a couple of times and had to go back. It was the same jump scare. It was literally the same jump scare. It wasn't the same jump scare used in 3 different places. It was literally the same jump scare in the same place. And it got me 3 times in a row. God, I hated it. It sucks that that game is soft-locked. I was having a lot of fun with it. I'm still trying to see if I can get past the soft lock, but I think I might just have to cut my losses and start again on normal difficulty if I decide to stream that again. Which, you know, isn't a big deal. It just means I get to play it by myself a bit, but that also means I don't get to beat it on hard mode. I wish they did a modern remake of that game. I heard they were going to, but it do not clip through the floor. I heard they were going to, but it never took off, or it was canceled or something. Yeah, no, Cry Fear is amazing. It's such a good game. I hate that soft lock. Wish I could have finished the series on it. Although I do want to do a Condemned series soon. I think after we're done with Coin Collector, I'm gonna go back to horror and do what did I just say it was called? Condemned: Criminal Origins. And then I'll probably come back and I'll probably play this again on hoverless. Although I don't know how many Mario Sunshine challenges I should do in a row. Maybe I should do like Mario 64 bonus subset or something. But I do want to balance out like story stuff, like horror games and stuff like that, with just fun things like Mario and maybe Zelda. You know, whatever tickles my fancy. I'm just gonna like spin over there. The God Gamer. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I've been playing games since I was, like, a fetus. So, I was, like, maybe 3 or 4 or something. And my family couldn't... shit. My family couldn't get me to, like, sit down and shut up. So they sat me down in front of an N64. And ever since then, I have been playing anything and everything. Like I said, the crazy thing is I just picked up Sunshine again recently. I've only played it... Well, when I picked up the regular game, like, not the challenge, it took me 5 days to master it. Like, get all the achievements on RA. And then I dove right into this challenge afterwards. And I've been doing this for 3 days so far. My wife never played Sunshine, so we busted out the GameCube last week. Awesome, did she like it? I still have my GameCube. The only thing is I don't have any compatible cords to put it into a TV. But yeah, did she like Sunshine? Sunshine is amazing. She gets frustrated, but she likes it. Yeah, Sunshine... I showed Sunshine to my friend and one time. When the it was around when the 3D All-Stars thing came out that had, like, the lifespan of a pregnancy. And, when that came out and before it went away. And so she played 64 and Sunshine for the first time. You know, I noticed there's jank too, but weirdly enough, I think I made a mistake. Nope, I'm good. Weirdly enough, the jank doesn't bother me too much. I think one of the things is if you look at jank and you go, oh, this is horrible, it's janky, jank is bad. If you instead look at it like, become one with the jankiness, my child, and like, kind of understand it's there and maybe even use it to your advantage, the game becomes so much funner. I will never dislike Mario Sunshine. Yeah, me neither. I love it. You know, the weird thing is you know how, like, YouTube or whatever is like, oh, wait, I can't do this strategy anymore. Oh, shit. I have to... Oh, no. But yeah, you know how, like, YouTube is, like, spying on you all the time. When I started playing, like, Sunshine again and was looking up these, these guides and stuff to help me figure out where every coin is. You know, I commit them to memory, take notes, yada yada. I keep getting, like, videos of people being like, oh, Mario Sunshine was poorly made, and, like, you know, people kind of shit-talking the game, and, you know, I never got that. You know, I know it's very different, and there is some jank to it, but I think this is one of the best entries in the series. My personal favorite is still 64, but I think this is a pretty good contender for second, like, favorite Mario game. Favorite 3D Mario game, I should say. I know it's a hot take, but I am not a Mario Galaxy guy. I like it. I'm not saying it's a bad game or that I don't like it. But, oh, shit. That's fine. But, Mario Galaxy just felt too linear to me. In comparison to the other 3D Marios. And then Odyssey kind of took on a sandbox thing. And, that was fun, too. I like that Odyssey went back to being more open, but the thing is making it, like, super sandboxy. There's a lot of moons and stuff where it's like, okay, well, how was I supposed to find that? But it didn't bother me too much. So, I love Odyssey going back to how 3D Mario used to be, with some extra space. But yeah, Galaxy, I would say of the 3D Marios, Galaxy 1 and 2 are on the lower end of my list, and then Sunshine and 64 are at the top of my list, and then Odyssey is somewhere in a nice middle. There we go. I love Odyssey. The only challenge I ever did was, can I make the animation of depositing moons as long as possible, and it was satisfying. That sounds very interesting. Is there a way to, like, I guess sequence break isn't the right word, but when I hear that, make it as long as possible, I think on, like, a per level basis. Beat the game, then only use paintings. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I was thinking it included something like, my mind is blanking. Hold on. Sometimes my brain just shuts off for a second, and I gotta recollect my thoughts. Like, finding a way to get from level to level without using the ship. Which is, yeah, what you're doing by using the paintings. But I thought for, like, the whole game. And I was like, well, how would that be possible without sequence breaking? But I get the idea now. Oh, let me readjust myself here. This is the first, like, challenge playthrough I've done. Which is kind of insane to me. 111, that was what I needed, right? It's kind of insane to me because I love these games so much, and I've never done, like, crazy challenges. I need 111, right? Yeah, I need 111 before I go in. Okay, Sandbird time. But yeah, this is the first, like, big challenge. I almost just immediately died. I hated these wings. I still hate these wings. Usually I would never even bother. Oh, wait, I need to get the red ones too, don't I? Because I have to also beat the level. I kind of just want to get the yellow ones before he starts flipping, in case, you know, I die. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I'll get the tail first. 24. I think these are the last two I need. I'm fearful. I'm very fearful. Cloud, can you... Cloud! Okay. Alright, I have every coin, red coin that I need. It's just these two. Okay, alright. And... 26. Is that all of them? Is that what I needed? 26? Bianco treasure. He's turning. I gotta look at... 158? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, that's Bianco. I opened Bianco Hills by accident. I don't know if I got it or not, and I can't check if it's updating, because I'm trying to, you know, not die. There's no coins, like, on the side of him, is there? I don't need the blue ones. I'm not even gonna bother. This level used to be a nightmare as a kid. I remember this level being one of the ones that would repeatedly kill me. Okay. I remember it with horror. Yeah, I know. This is the, this is definitely the child PTSD level. 122 is Gelato 3. Hold on. Gelato 4 is 126. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I would have confirmed like way earlier, but I just didn't want to like fall. Then I watched speedrunners blaze through it. Watching speedrunners is like amazing. I've only just recently been learning some of the stuff that they have to do. Like, I'm unlocking 1% of their total power, and it's insane. I don't understand how some of these people can go that fast. There's actually there's a set on RA for Mario 64 Speedrunners Showcase, and it's set up really smart. The way it's set up is, they have achievements that are very, like, simple. They're like time trial things, but they're really simple. So they have, like, oh, perform the Lakitu skip within 30 seconds, or something like that. And literally all that consists of is long jumping on as far on the edge of the bridge as you can so you don't trigger Lakitu. And, they have stuff like that. And then they kind of ramp up in difficulty in the stuff that you have to do. Like, do a bomb clip within 40 seconds of entering bomb on battlefield, and stuff like that. But what all these are doing is it's training you, and it's stacking up to the big final challenge, which is speedrun the game in an hour, 30 minutes. Or not an hour, 2 hours. 2 hours and 30 minutes. And I'm thinking of doing that, because it's gonna, basically what it would do is it would teach me all these tactics, speedrunning tactics of my favorite, Mario 3D game, which is 64. And it would be amazing to be able to speedrun through it like that. The only problem is I feel like that time is a little steep, because I think the world record is like an hour 30 minutes, and I gotta do it in 2 hours and 30 minutes, so I get like an extra hour. But I don't need to worry about it until my training is complete, and my training is the rest of the set. So I don't know when I'm gonna start that, but my eyes have been wandering over to it for a while, so I think I'm gonna dip my toes into Mario 64 speedrunning myself pretty soon. And the thing is, I'm already, I don't want to, like, gloat or anything, but I'm already cracked at Mario 64, even without the speedrunning tactics. So, I don't want to count my chickens before I hatch, but I feel like I might be able to learn the tactics pretty quickly. Because, Mario 64 has been my favorite. I play, like, Mario 64 ROM hacks all the time. I don't want to talk to him yet. I play, like, Mario 64 ROM hacks all the time, and a lot of them are, like, really tough and want to teach you some harder jumps. And I think I just recently beat a light Kaizo hack, which, if you don't know what that means, it's basically super ultra hard mode. So even without speedrunners maneuvers, I like to think I'm really good at 64. So it'll be fun putting that to the test. I'm surprised at how good I've been doing in this game with the tactics I've had to learn. Because I've never been really good at Mario Sunshine. Like, the last time I played it before my replay, I really struggled. And I was like, oh yeah, this is a hard game, isn't it? And then I came back to it recently. I played through it maybe 2 weeks ago. Actually, no. I've been doing this series once a week for 3 weeks. So 4 weeks ago, a month ago, I did my replay, and I was completely surprised at how quickly I started flying through the game, even though I've never been, good at it. So I guess just the more you play anything in general, the better at everything you get. But, You know, I hate, you know... I don't know why, but I hate saying that I'm, like, good at things. Because I know there are people that are better. I don't want to be like, damn, I'm so good at this game, and then it's like, oh, you want to put that to the test and see if you can do this thing? And it's like, no, it's, you know... I don't like saying I'm good at stuff. I think there's always someone better at everything, so there's no reason to gloat, really. But I'm still proud of some of the stuff I pulled off in this run. Whoa! Alright, that was a little... hop. He did it again! There's the jank. There's the jankiness. Hello. There's still, birds up here? Still. I hate the birds. It's not that, like, spraying birds for a coin is like, too hard or anything, but, like, it's just... It's just frustrating. Why is there... Hold on. Maybe I should try this. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Alright, well, that's what we're doing first, every attempt. Yeah, I expected it to be, a line and not a, cluster. Yeah, no, that's the first stop on every... That is the first stop. It looks impossible. You know, I would agree, but that doesn't change the fact I gotta do it. We believe in you, man. You got this. Thank you. The confidence is growing in me with every praise. That's what I would say if that didn't look so miserable. Nah, I got this. Jesus Christ, a little goofy-ass laugh. I don't know how they got away with it, but Deltarune, Hold on, I'm gonna go focus mode. How? Literally... Wait a minute, I need to test something. Where's the turbo nozzle on this map? I don't want to talk to you. No, leave me alone. Where is the turbo? Well, first of all, I should probably unlock the rocket nozzle so that I can just grab it whenever I want. There we go. Now I can use this whenever I want. And I'm gonna look for the turbo nozzle in the sky. So here we go. Let's see. Whoops, I didn't do that right. Hold on. I still have 1 charge. 2 charges. 3 charges. Alright, let's go. Whee! Okay, if I were a turbo nozzle, where would I be hiding? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's over there. Alright, it's nice to get a bird's eye view. Whoops, that's a concussion. Alright, can I just, like, run on the hillside? No, I can't. Can I run up the hillside? Kinda. So what, they're all, like, right here? That doesn't change... I have an idea. Don't know if it'll work. But... I'm basically just gonna jump and hover over every single coin individually. Like, jump, hover, land, jump, hover, land, jump, hover, and just, like, continuously do that. This might be one of the levels I'll have to study post-stream. Ah, yes. The music. Dink! And then silence. Sometimes the music just plays the first note forever, but I guess because the first note was just a dink, that's all we get for the music today. Now we get to hear Mario's beautiful jump noises. This feels haunted. Even if I do manage to get every coin, I don't know if I want to to do the attempt musicless. Alright, let's see. Alright, jump, hover, grab, jump, hover, grab, jump, hover. No, this is not working. Can I just walk? What the? Okay, wait a minute. Test number 2. If I come up from the bottom, can I just walk? Well, I know how we're doing this now. You can walk. Alright, we got this. Also, this is definitely the first thing we're doing. Pretty much the moment we successfully get all of those coins is the moment the challenge is a victory. Oh shit, we're gonna have to do it soon, because it's 7:48. Oh god, get away from me. The simplest solution is the last one you think of. Yeah. Some philosophical shit right there. Yeah, my little noise curfew is coming up soon, so I'm gonna have to pick up the pace on this one. So I can only walk if I'm going at it from up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide, I'm gonna jump, spin, and... Ah, shit. Oh god, even knowing I can walk, this will suck. Since I'm, Rose, my level selector here, since I'm running out of time, should I keep trying this one, or do you want me to go do a different one? Go down backwards. Huh. Maybe. It might jump lock me if I'm sliding on my stomach, because he's gonna slide on his stomach if I do, if I go at it backwards. But maybe, that might actually do it. Yeah, Rose, do you think I should keep trying this one, or because I'm running low on time, do you want to pick a different level? I studied Peanut Park 1, so I know where stuff is on that one. Or we can do Bianco 4. Alright, I'm gonna go down backwards. Okay, Mario's like, no, I only go forward. Dude, how? How? Keep doing this one. You need to practice just in case you can do it. Just in case you can't do it. I mean, yeah, I do need to practice it. But you seem to forget I practice some of these maneuvers between streams. And save the real run for when I'm on stream. Not getting all the coins. I haven't done any of these challenges before, but I mean, I practiced a few paper kicks before doing paper kicks for the first time, and I did them for the first time on stream. I guess when I say practice, I more so mean I research how to do it. That was a little bit of a hiccup. Ow. So it seems that I get the most coins when I slide down, grab some, walk up, grab some, and then slide down again. So I need to make sure I grab as many as I can on the slide down on the right, and then pick up the rest of them on the left on the way up. Alright, well that's like an immediately failed, but... Oh god, there was only 3 left! I wish there was a quick restart button so I didn't have to keep exiting and re-entering. God, my throat is scratchy today. I don't know why. Even on my last two streams, my throat didn't get this strategy. I think you got it. It really is possible. I think you got it. Yeah, I think I just need to grab more coins on the downwards, so then the upwards is easier. Sorry, I was reading text. My friend went to a concert today. It's a punk rock concert, but she doesn't think it's her kind of music, which, you know, understandable. Hey, Rose, aside from still watching, like, DA Games FNAF songs, what kind of music do you listen to? Sorry, I just outed you as a Redditor to the chat. See, maybe I should try going left first. If I feel like maybe the coins on the left are easier to get on the down than the ones on the right. Also, you too, spaghetti emoji. What kind of music do you like? Reddit alert! Ring ding 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 ding! I can't believe I just did that. I've entered the cringeosphere. First of all, how dare you? DA Games makes amazing music, lol, and I like punk rock. Well, there you go. So you would appreciate the concert more. Yeah, I like, everything, pretty much. If it sounds good, and it makes my head bob, it's good music. Whether it's video game tracks, or rock, or oh god, or just anything. I really, my favorite band of all time is, Red Vox. Which, they do, like, psychedelic rock, and it's so good. More importantly, you showed me Day Games way back in high school. Yeah, that was when I was a high schooler. I then grew out of it. Although, to be fair, some of, what's-his-face, The Living Tombstone, some of his music is actually still pretty good. I personally like, Die in a Fire. Oh, God. Coins! No! Ah! This is one of those things where you just have to bash your head against the wall until you get them. Okay, I'm gonna try a triple pass. When the Minecraft movie was coming out, I went back and listened to all the old Minecraft parodies. Oh, like, yeah, Diamond Sword and, In the Net, Moving to the Nether and all that stuff. Yeah. I remember that era of Minecraft parody songs. They were really good. One of my favorites was, when I was younger, I used to watch Yogscast a lot. And they did a mix of Diggy Diggy Hole. Not like the weird, like, hyper pop one, but like the really, like, bass-heavy dwarf. I don't know if rock is the right word. But, and that song is fire. Even if it's like a Minecraft parody, that song is really good. And, there's actually a dwarven metal band that covered that song, actually. And that's really good, too. Die in a Fire will forever be a classic. I agree. That's why... Ah! This ain't the run. It's why, that song alone is probably why Springtrap and Dead by Daylight has an axe, to be honest. Remember when we played Moving to the Nether at one of your birthday parties? Yes, I do remember that. You have to remember, my past is a cringe fest, because I'm autistic. So, when I didn't have control over my autism, you know, when I wasn't more self-aware, I was more outwardly cringy. So yeah, I did play To the Nether at one of my birthday parties. It wasn't a young birthday party either. That was when I was like in either middle or high school, one of the two. Probably high school. I hated high school. But yeah, I've mellowed out on that front since becoming an adult. Oh, whoa, that would have been the one! I'm gonna say that for, like, every attempt. That would have been the one for all of them. FNAF was just a little after me, my sophomore year. My friend had a brony party. Oh, God. No, I used to be one of them, too. I know exactly what kind of party that would be. I used to watch My Little Pony. Listen, I'm gonna say it right now. I don't watch it anymore, because, you know, it's not my thing anymore. But despite appearances, it's just a standard show. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't watch it anymore. But it kind of... It gets a bad rep because of the community and because of the way it looks. And while getting a bad rep because of the community is correct, it's just a cartoon. It looks girly or whatever, but it's just a cartoon. You know, it's no different than, like, SpongeBob or anything, aside from its visuals. We all have cringe pass. You were in high school and we played Mario Party 9. Oh god, Mario Party 9. He was super into the fan music. I never really got it, but I was constantly around it. Some of the fan music... I wasn't a fan of the fan music either. I'm getting closer. I know that was, like, one of the worst runs yet, but I'm getting closer. I never was into, like, the fan music or any of that. Some of the fan animations were kind of funny. But I think out of all of, like, the weird, cringy fandoms to be a part of, I think that one gets a worse rep than what it should actually get. Because, you know, all fandoms are cringy to an extent, but the reason why that gets a worse rep is because people say it's, like, a show for, like, little girls. And it's actually just a cartoon, you know? It's for the family. It just has kind of a girly coat of paint. So I think that fandom gets a little too bad of a rep, but they're still cringe. So it's still semi-deserved. But yeah, in fact, I remember how I started watching it, too. I remember I was like, oh, it's so stupid that this exists, that people watch this. This is dumb. How could anyone seriously watch this? And then I put on a show to be like, I'm gonna make fun of it. I'm gonna watch this, and I'm gonna make fun of it, and I'm gonna laugh at it. And then I watched the first episode making fun of it, and I was like, you know what, I'll watch another one. It's fun to make fun of it. And then I watched the second episode, and then by, like, episode 4, I just stopped making fun of it and just started watching it. And that's how I ended up watching it. I literally started watching My Little Pony because I originally wanted to hate watch it. It's the cycle. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, you can't accurately hate on something if you don't know what it is. So I was like, well, if I'm gonna hate this, I'm gonna watch it so I know why I hate it. And then I watched it, and I didn't hate it. I stopped watching around Season 4, when Season 4 came out. Because I just got bored of it. You know what, though? Jesus Christ. What was I just trying to say? I might watch the seasons that I missed, because apparently the series ended. And so maybe I'll just clock back in to see how it's doing, but I'm not going to be as into it as I was before. My current favorite show is, I've been watching Regular Show. I've been rewatching Regular Show. That show is really good. Oh, God. Yeah, that one's the one. But yeah, I've been back into Regular Show, and that show is so good. I love the concept of, I don't want to rake these leaves 10 minutes later. Okay, we have to defeat the god of leaves in order to prevent the world from exploding. Yeah, it's so good. And I think after I finish Regular Show, I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna rewatch Ed, Edd n Eddy, which is my favorite show of all time. I fucking love Ed, Edd n Eddy. I watched it over and over again as a kid. My dad, he hated that I used to watch Ed, Edd n Eddy because he said that they were bad influences on me. And I kind of get this idea because Eddie was like a scammer or whatever, and they were doing like bad stuff sometimes, but I don't think your son is gonna, like, get hit with a telephone pole or whatever the fuck happens on that show in real life. I think I explained that horribly, but my point is I don't know why he was like, I don't want you watching that, it's a bad influence, it's just the Ed voice. That would have been the one, but I went too far out. I like how every episode is mundane Eldritch horror. Yeah, that's what makes it so fun. I recently just watched the episode with Party Horse. You know, the horse that, like, came from space because he ditched his U.S. history test. And then the principal shows up, and the principal's like, you better pass this test or I'll blow up the Earth. And the best part of that episode is Benson comes into the hall where the horse is taking a test. And Benson was like, I thought I told you to fill in this pothole, or whatever the fuck he wanted him to do that episode. And Mordecai and Rigby are like, listen, Benson, I know you're mad at us, but hear us out. This horse came from outer space and has to pass a U.S. history test or the Earth will explode. And then Benson just goes, what? The most reasonable reaction to that fucking description. And the crazy part is that is actually what is happening. That's the best part of the show, is that they say something absurd like that, and it's true. That's really what the episode is about. Yeah, it's such a good show. This might be the one? No, I think that coin there was a... Oh, I'm getting closer every time. My favorite is the Egg-cellent challenge. That was a really good episode too. I really like the follow-ups with the Guardian guy as well, where he became like the guardian of the video game badges in one of the episodes. And then in the last episode I saw him in, he was just like the guardian of Home Depot or like IKEA or whatever the fuck. It was so funny. Oh, that warehouse was literally a dungeon, so the job is perfect for him, I would say. But yeah. No, that show's really good. I've never seen it through to the end. I think as a kid I stopped watching around season 5. So I'm watching season 7 right now. And I'm actually getting close to the end of it because it's 8 seasons. So I'm finally gonna see how the whole thing plays out. See, this one here was one of the ones I had to do on my downwards. That literally would have been it. Oh! Is it coming back? What, regular show? No, it's, it has 8 seasons. But I stopped watching around season 5. It's not coming back, I'm just rewatching it, plus the seasons I missed. Speaking of shows coming back, I almost had a fucking heart attack at I think it was an April Fool's joke, it had to have been, I don't know. But I almost had a heart attack when I saw it was like, hey, Ed and Eddie is getting a reboot, and they showed off the ugliest art style I have seen in my life. Which, you know, Ed and Eddie kind of had an ugly art style to begin with, but it worked for what it was. This one did not. This art style was literally horrible. And I was like, oh god, no, please, no. But it never came to pass, or it was an April Fool's or something. This might be it. No, I spent too long in the air. Maybe, 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 maybe. No, I missed 2. I thought I missed 1, but I missed 2. I'm getting closer. Seems like every show is coming back. I actually don't know what is coming back recently. The last show I remember coming back was Futurama. And then I don't even know if that happened or not. But there was supposed to be like a new Futurama. That was the last time I ever heard of a show coming back. What I am noticing a lot of is there's like a lot of video game adaptations now coming out of nowhere. I think, I'm thinking the Holly of the Wood is finally realizing that, video game plot lines can actually be really compelling and deep. And then they ruin those compelling and deep stories almost every time. Almost! I say almost. There are some shows I hear are really good, but I haven't seen, like, Fallout and, The The Last of Us, so I can't really attest for those. But the Halo show was terrible. I watched the Yakuza show. You know, like the Like a Dragon. I wanted that to be good so bad! Was that all of them? Did I... Wait, whoa. All 20. Was it supposed to be 20? Oh my god, I think I did it. Holy shit. All I had to do is talk about the Yakuza TV show. Alright, finally we can do this one. I am not going to let a single coin escape my grasp. I gotta make sure this works out. I counted 19 when you missed one, so I think it's 20. I'll take your word for it. Oh my god. I did it. Holy shit, I did it. Alright, awesome. Now it's just simple coin collecting from here on out. The nice chill kind. But yeah, I watched the Like a Dragon TV show, the Yakuza show. And it was okay. I don't want to say it was awful, but it did not understand the story of Yakuza at all. So it was a little disappointing. Because in the games, Kiro is called the Dragon of Dojima, almost against his will. He's called that because of all the stuff that he did in Yakuza 0 and 1, and he kind of became a legend against his own will when he was just trying to do what he thought was right. And so because of it, him and the people he cares about keeps getting dragged back into this, you know, horrible, deadly world, and he, like, feels horrible for it. He's a hero, but he doesn't want to be, kind of thing. And then in the Yakuza TV show, his whole motivation is, I want to be the Dragon of Dojima because he's known as the best fighter in Japan. It's like, okay, that's not really what being the Dragon of Dojima was about in the games, but okay. You know what I mean? Like, they completely missed the mark, I think. But the show still had some really interesting ideas in it, even if it wasn't, you know, as deep as its, source material. I think boiling down a title to just you're the best fighter when the original meaning of it was a forced title of strength that causes people to challenge you when you don't want them to, really misses the mark. But, you know, I'm okay with TV shows trying to do their own thing. But I feel like that was one of the most important aspects of his character. So it was really disappointing that they boiled it down to that. And then what was another video game show I watched that I hated? Halo show was horrible, but that's not what I'm thinking of. There was another one. I can't even think of it, though. So I'm just not even gonna bother. By the way, I know a lot of people say that it was very, I don't know if sanitized is the right word. I guess childlike the Mario movie was. But I really liked it. I know it's not everyone's thing, but I thought it was cool. Can I stand here now? Can I do my little... Yeah, I can. Maybe I can't. No! Alright, we're gonna have to do the wire throw technique. Yeah, I thought the Mario movie was good. I did not see the Minecraft movie. Literally the only thing I know about the Minecraft movie is Chicken Jockey and Flint and Steel. And that's literally it. I know actually nothing else about the movie. I'm so glad that the Minecraft movie didn't come out when I used to work in a theater. Because if I had to clean up after all the people who freaked the fuck out when Chicken Jockey was said, I would game end myself. But although I did tell this story before, but when I used to work at that theater, they were showing The Minions and Magic Mike. Those were the 2 movies they were showing. The only 2 movies. And in the Minions movie, you got what you would expect. There was like a bunch of kids. I'm pretty sure there was a field trip. Like, there were so many kids, it was a field trip. And, I was like, oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare to clean. What about the Magic Mike theater? Because I clean the theater rooms. And I was like, alright, what about the Magic Mike? How many people are going to see that? And I counted them, and it was like 5 people. Like 5, 6 people, maybe. And I was like, oh, okay, that's gonna be a lot easier to clean. So, like, you know, I'm gonna probably spend a long time cleaning Minions, but at least the Magic Mike theater wouldn't be so bad. So, it came time, the movies ended, it came time to clean the theaters. And I cleaned, I went into the Minions movie first, because I was like, you know, get the harder job out of the way first. So I went in, and I went to the Minions theater, and it was almost spotless. Maybe a bit of popcorn here and there, you know, whatever. But it was, I pretty much didn't have to do anything. And I was like, wow, these are the most well-behaved field trip kids I've ever seen in my life. So, I cleaned up what little there was, and I went, alright, I guess it's gonna be a pretty chill day today. And then, to my horror, Vine boom sound effect, I walk into the Magic Mike theater. There's fucking popcorn everywhere, nachos literally with the cheese laid out across the floor and the seats. Like, I'm pretty sure someone flung soda around. It was like the dirtiest theater I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, what the... like, I understand they were watching Magic Mike the movie, but that didn't mean they have to treat the theater like an actual fucking strip club. Jesus Christ, it was horrible. I couldn't believe my eyes. I like... And, like, it's one thing to have that, like, happen. To be like, oh, this theater was a mess after, you know, afterwards. But to have it be 3 million times dirtier than a theater full of, like 30 children. What the actual fuck were they doing in there? Like, Jesus Christ. Nightmare. I didn't even want to know what was going on in there, to be honest, like, at all. If you don't know what Magic Mike is, it's like a male stripper dance movie. So, you know, it's for the lonely women out there. And, yeah, I couldn't fucking believe how much of a mess that theater was. It was a nightmare, Jesus. But yeah, that's my Minion and Magic Mike theater story. A group of like 20 kids saw the Minecraft movie while I was there. It was pretty fun. I'm sure when the people... I don't think I'm getting those. Alright. I'm pretty sure when the people watching the movie are perfectly cordial while still participating in the meme. So, like, you know, Jack Black goes, chicken jockey, and then people start clapping and cheering. As long as they're not, like, throwing stuff all over the place and lifting up people on their shoulders and, like... If it's controlled chaos, that's awesome. That sounds fun. That sounds like an amazing time. But the moment it gets to the point where you're like... I'm pretty sure I saw a video where a dude ripped half the chair off. Like, you know how the chairs, like, unfold? Like, the bottom half is always up and you have to push it down. I'm pretty sure someone ripped that piece off of the chair when Jack Black said chicken jockey. Which, first of all, what are you, the fucking Hulk? And second of all, that's... What are we doing? what are we doing as a people? They didn't make a mess, but they did quote the movie and clapped at the end. See, that's fun. That's wholesome. I like that. I think that's sweet and cool. I like having stuff like that happen. But when it gets to a point where they have to, like, have a theater attendant in the room to make sure you're not, like, strangling each other or whatever the fuck is going on down in there, you know... That's when it might get a little too much. It's funny, you know, as bad as it is, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, you know, maybe have a little restraint. Alright, that's 115. How many do I need for this one? I need 126. What ones could I be missing? Oh! Wait, did I already get this one? I already got this one. Not the ones up there. I got the 2. 126. Alright, I almost had a heart attack because I said 126 and then I looked at my count and it was 125 and I was like, no, did I miss 1 coin on the slide? But no. Well, actually, I don't know yet. Oh, I know! I didn't go to the trees, did I? Because, or did I? No, I did. There would be coins on the swing if I went to the trees. Or didn't go to the trees. See, now that I did it out of order, I'm starting to lose track of which ones I got. Oh, yeah, you're right. The tower, the tower. Yep, you are 100% correct, my good man. Let me, whoa! Oh, shit. Can I... Oh, I thought I could be Swifty and get that done. Yes, I said Swifty. Yes, it's a Rick and Morty thing. No, I don't use that regularly. That's a thing my friend came up with. And she says it a lot. She likes saying things are Swifty, and that's ingrained itself into my mental, so now I do it sometimes. Oh, shit. You tried this and said you wanted to use the ropes. It looks like you got... Yeah, I remember that too, but I had a new idea of, if I went higher, like up here, then I would definitely have the room. This is how I normally did it before the sandbird hole was there. 123, and we need 126. There are 3 more coins somewhere. I think I know where they are. I'm pretty sure they're up on the... Yeah, 1. Okay. I only see 1. Hopefully more of them will appear as I go that way. Wow, I was about to progress a wall jump there. I didn't expect that. Just get me over there. I just want the coin. Alright. 24. So I'm missing 2 coins. Is it the ones in the valley again? No, I think I got those while I was talking about my story. Yeah. So it's not those ones. Maybe I missed 2 cataquacks. I'll double check. I really hope... Oh, God. I really hope I didn't miss 2 coins on the slide, but... I doubt it. I feel like if I were to miss one, it would have only been 1. Those guys are got. You're got. You're got. This is gonna be a case of, on this level only specifically, there's a really hidden zone that has 2 coins, isn't it? I already got this. There's no way I did. What? Okay. Alright, we did it. I do not know why there were 2 extra coins in there. But you know what? I'll take it. Oh, man. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that one's done. That's crazy. I'm so glad you found that. Yeah, I have no idea why that was missing like that. Alright, time to race the racist. Please not lose the race. I mean, even if I lose the race, I just have to do the race. I don't have to collect all the coins again. Once I collect that final coin, it's locked in, that achievement. So, win or lose the race, doesn't really matter. Although I still want to win, so I don't have to do the race again. Whoops. That's alright. There we go. Now my favorite part, seeing how long it takes for him to show up. There you are. By the way, I was gonna explain why I called him the racist before I explained that I wasn't gonna lose the race. I call him the racist because imagine you're one of these guys, right? Imagine you're this guy right here. You're this dude, you're dancing around. And you see this fucking jackass running around dressed like you. Dressed like your race. Yeah, I'm a semi-professional racist. Yeah, I guess he is. That is exactly what he is. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so, it's 8:22, and I got a noise curfew that I gotta abide by in my apartment. I can't be too loud. And I just naturally get loud, which means I self-declare that I end the stream around 8 or after 8. So, we're gonna end it there. I think that's a really good place to end it on, so, the usuals. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the streams, Spaghetti Emoji. It was nice having you here. I hope you enjoyed your time. Rose, I'm not even gonna say I hope you enjoyed your time, because you always say you do, so I'm just gonna assume you did again. Will you be back next Saturday? Yes, every Saturday I do this challenge, and we're gonna do this every Saturday until I beat it. And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do after that, but for now, I don't gotta worry about it. So next Saturday, I'll be doing this. Also, if you're interested at all, tomorrow is the first team stream that I'm doing with my pal Anthony. And we're gonna pretty much have one of these once a month. So this is the first one and the only one for this month. But tomorrow around 5, we're gonna start Zombie Army Trilogy on the hardest difficulty with the max number of zombies. So only 2 of us versus 4 people's worth of zombies on hardest difficulty. And we're gonna basically see if we can beat the game like that. That's gonna be his and my thing. So if you're interested, you can tune in Sunday for that. If not, that's okay, and I'll see you Saturday, I hope. And yeah, we're gonna do a lot more of this. I'm amazed at how much progress I made. I had 13, now I have 28. That is way over the goal I set. I was like, I'm gonna make sure I do 10, and now I did like more than 10. So yeah, no, I'm really happy with the progress made today. So yeah, again, thanks everyone for tuning in. Glad to have you aboard, Spaghetti Emoji, and yeah, you have a great one too. And I'll see you all next Saturday. See y'all later. I didn't even have OBS open. See y'all later.